Hey everyone, Matt Vasgersian here. We are under the lights as the show gets you ready for another edition of Major League Baseball. Tonight, we've got a good matchup in store between the Milwaukee Brewers and the Chicago Cubs. Stepping into the box, Rod Carew, and we are set for baseball here this evening.
The second baseman, Rod.
Here comes the first pitch. Start of a four-game set as the game's first pitch misses for ball one. A 1-1 count to the Brewers' leadoff man. Turned on, but it's wide of first and foul. The 1-2. Now a ball hit in the air, but in play perhaps down the line. And no one will track it down. Good night for baseball. 69 degrees here at first pitch. Started to go. They'll look for the appeal down to third and ring him up, says the third base umpire. He's gone. So digging in now, Victor Robles, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. And he lays off there, 1-0. One out, nobody on. 2-0 to the Brewers center fielder. Left side. And into left field for a one-out hit.
Batting third, the right fielder, Sammy Sosa.
Into the box now, Sammy Sosa. As the first pitch misses to him, it's ball one. Now a throw over, and the runner back safely. Robles stands at first with one out. And that's just off the corner and low, ball two.
Clearly working the bottom of the zone, trying to get a ground ball for a double play.
3-0 now. Three and one. Too close for comfort, and he did a good job just to make contact. Working for the punch out and the offering. Popped him up. Santana onto the grass. He's got it. A nice play there. 2 away. Digging in, Barry Bonds. He'll get to take his first cuts here.
Barry Bonds.
From the belt, the pitch. A fastball here as he'll take a look at ball one. 1-0. And 2-0 now as this misses below the knees. Down low, and the plot thickens here. 3-0.
If I'm managing this hitter right here, he doesn't even have to look down at the third base coach. You know he's got the green light. He's one of the best hitters in your lineup.
A 3-1 count to the Brewers left fielder. Hitters count all the way. Here it comes.
Good spot for an RBI. Put the ball in play with the runner in motion. He could score all the way from first.
Full count. Here it comes. He got him. Lively fastball that time, and it puts an end to the inning. Stepping up to the plate, Cliff Floyd. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
The left fielder, Cliff Floyd.
Now the pitch. And here's a fastball called for strike one. One ball and one strike to the Cubs leadoff batter. Now the 1-1 pitch. Bounces in the dirt for a ball. Unable to get the bat around in time, and the count evens at 2-2. And another foul ball. Here now the 2-2. Breezes him, a strikeout looking. Set to get his evening at the plate started, Cesar Hernandez, batting just a notch below 300 so far on the season. First pitch fastball swung on and missed. 0-1. Ball one, as that one didn't really threaten the inside corner.
Going to be a long day if he executes like this, punching tickets right out of the gate.
2 balls and a strike to Cesar Hernandez. Now a ball lined to the left side. Foul. The 2-2. Way inside with that one. A pretty easy take there.
Part of the order on deck, so keeping this 2-hole hitter off the bags is always important.
Pulled toward right center field. Robles waits on it. And he brings it in for the second out of the inning. Stepping in, Pudge Rodriguez.
The catcher, Ivan Rodriguez.
Odorizzi looks in. Here's the first pitch. In there, strike one. 2 out, nobody on. A splitter, but he started it too low as it bounces up to the plate. Fastball called strike. 1-2.
Looked like he was going to wait him out, see if he was going to come over the heart of the plate. Well, newsflash, he is, and this hitter's going to adjust his batting gloves, and he better be ready in the box.
This one misses, and that'll fill the count here. 3-2 with 2 away. This is flared right back over the mound. Throw in time, and the side is retired. So striding in, Gary Sanchez. In past meetings with Jay Happ, he hasn't had much success, just 2 for 11. He's taken him deep once. Fastball that gets the inside corner, strike one. Behind 0-2 now. Swing and a miss on the fastball, and that's the first out. Standing in, Rafael Devers, hitting a little over 250 coming into action in this one. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Fouled away. Fouled off. And he fouls this one off. Line to the right side, but a foul ball. And it's fouled away. The 0-2 once more.
I can't blame him one bit out on the mound. I'm shocked he didn't pick up the rosin bag and see if he could get a foul ball on that one. He had to see if he would swing way outside the zone.
Neither guy giving in. Here's the next one. Popped him up. And he'll stay with it to put it away as they get their man here for the second out. So bases are empty here with 2 gone, and that brings in Anthony Rizzo.
Anthony Rizzo.
First delivery to him on the way. Hit hard on the ground to second. And a good effort on the dive that time, but this will get by him for a base hit.
Batting 8, the shortstop, Adalberto Mondesi.
Into the box, Adalberto Mondesi, as the first pitch to him is off the plate for a ball, 1-0. This is skied out toward right. Waiting on it is Griffey. And that's the third out. So the big bat of Miguel Sano digs in next.
For the Cubs, the third baseman, Miguel.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Pitch taken several inches below the zone, in fact. And the fastball hitting 93 on the gun. It's 1-1. Pitch on the way. Fouled away. The 1-2 is a wave and a miss. He struck him out. Into the box now, Andrew Jones.
The center fielder, Andrew.
Here comes the first pitch. And he swings through a fastball and doesn't catch up with it. It's 0-1. Swing and a miss by Andrew as he was shooting for the downs there. It's 0-2. Now the pitch.
As a veteran out on the mound, that's a pitch that you expect to get a call on. Got to believe he keeps pounding that spot until he builds a rapport with the umpire.
And a splitter swung on and missed that time, and that'll be out number 2.
The shortstop, Andrelson.
Here's the first pitch to him. A ball and no strikes. Bottom of the second here with no score. 1-1 the count now. Swung on and lifted in the air to left center. Left fielder giving chase. He gets there to make the catch, and that ends the inning. So here now's the pitcher, Jake Odorizzi, as we are all set to begin the third inning in this one. And the pitch. Too high that time with the inning's first pitch. It's ball 1. A ball and a strike.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Now the 1-1 pitch. And a swing and a ball sent in the air to Andrew Jones in center field. 1 down. Ready for another chance? Rod Carew. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up. First pitch on its way.
Count 1-0.
The 1-0.
Hard liner, but picked up on a hop.
On to first, and Haps rolling now. 2 away. Now batting, Victor Robles. He reached on a single in his first try.
Robles.
Pitch on the way. Pulled high in the air out to left field. Floyd is there, makes the catch, and the side is retired. Into the box, Carlos Santana, as the switch
Leading
hitter will
off
take
for
his
the
cuts
Cubs,
left-handed here.
the first
Well,
baseman.
this isn't his more accomplished side. As a general rule,
Santana.
he's a much better hitter from the right side, but they're looking for him to come through here, swinging the bat left-handed.
The windup and the 0-1. Not surprisingly here, this is on the ground to the right side. And they'll flip it to the pitcher covering for the out. At the plate, Jay
Batting it.
Happ.
The pitcher, Jay Happ.
First pitch on its way. A little tardy there. No balls and a strike.
Well, he kind of tipped his hand right there. His approach is obviously sitting on the off speed because he was so late on that first pitch heater.
That's in there, and he's deep in the hole now, 0-2. Rolled slowly down the third baseline. Devers gloves it, and that's the second out. And that'll bring in Ken Griffey Sr.
right fielder.
This guy's still looking at a 0 in the hit column.
Griffey.
Odorizzi's ready. Here's the first pitch.
1-0.
Cubs to this point have yet to break into the hit column. Fastball got him to swing through it. It's 1-1. This one's down to third. And a bit of a high throw that time, but no problem over there at first as they record the out. Digging in now for the Brewers, Sammy Sosa comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game.
This game is rolling right along as we move into the middle innings with no score. You'd think by now one of these two teams would be able to get some base runners on and get them in, but that hasn't been the case.
Downstairs, 2 balls and no strikes. Nope. 3-0.
I don't blame him for not coming over the heart of the plate. He circled this guy on the lineup card when he got to the yard today.
Oh, and he has some trouble with it. And the recovery's too late as he's able to beat the throw to first.
The left
So
fielder,
stepping in,
number 25.
Barry Bonds.
Barry Bonds.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. No runs, 2 hits, and no errors on the Milwaukee line score so far. Fouled off.
Lucky he got a piece right there. He was definitely late on that pitch after seeing a previous off-speed pitch.
Looked like he was on that one, but it's 1-2. And he fouls this one off. The next 1-2 pitch. And a slider runs away from him there, and the count levels at 2-2.
Man, this guy's a grinder. Fouls off good pitches and doesn't seem to swing at the ones just off the corner. This guy's a pitcher's nightmare.
Fastball swung on and missed for the first out.
Gary Sanchez.
From the stretch. No runs, 2 hits, and no errors on the Milwaukee line score so far. Lifted into the air out towards center field. Under it is Andrew, and that'll be out number 2. So it's a runner at first with 2 gone. And that brings up the third baseman, Rafael Devers. Has a look, now the pitch.
No, that's down.
Pitching has the upper hand early as we're scoreless in inning number 4. Now a move over to first, and he just manages to get his hand in. And this one's over for a high strike, 1-1. Ooh, and heads up as this is pulled foul. The 1-2. this one runs in on him as he can't get his arms extended. A great pitch there, and the inning is over. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Cliff Floyd. He's 0 for 1 thus far.
The left fielder.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. And he just misses inside with the fastball there. And that's in there for his strike 1-1.
Great job of doubling up with the fastball inside. A lot of times you'll see a pitcher go in there, but they won't go back in there a second time. This guy's not afraid to pitch inside.
It's in there, and the Cubs look to have extra bases on their first hit of the game. And he's able to hustle his way up to second as he'll reach here with a two-base hit.
Now batting, second baseman, Cesar Hernandez.
To the plate now, Cesar Hernandez. As he'll look at a fastball in there on the outer half. It's 0-1. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Oh, and he's really getting the better of him now. It's strike 2. And he looks at a ball, 1-2. Rolled slowly to first. Fielded cleanly, and it's a productive first out as that runner's able to advance 90 feet up to third here. So a runner at third here with one gone, and that means Pudge Rodriguez will dig into bat at the plate. From the stretch, here's the pitch. Here's a breaking ball, but it doesn't quite find the strike zone. Count now, a ball and a strike. So 1-1. Swing and a line drive, but foul. In the dirt and blocked behind the plate, but it won't skip away far enough for the runner to advance. Here now the 2-2. Skied down the left field line. Bonds is there. Let's see if they test it. And he will score on the sacrifice fly as he's in with our first tally of the ball game.
Now batting, third baseman.
Coming to the plate now, Miguel Sano. Bases empty and 2 gone following the sacrifice fly.
That's a ball.
Low with the splitter, ball 1.
Time to be aggressive with these hitters now. After that sac fly, now it's time to try to get out of this inning with only 1 run scored.
That evens it up, 1-1. Back up the middle. And that's through for a base hit. Make him 1 for 2 in this one.
Now batting, center fielder, Andrew.
At the plate, Andrew Jones. As he'll take a look at ball 1. Looking to put the ball in play here. He went down on strikes in his first at-bat. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Robles waits on it. Makes the catch, and that'll retire the side. All ready to go in the top of the 5th. Digging in to try it again, Anthony Rizzo. He singled his last time up. First offering on its way. Line toward right center. But this will not elude the right fielder's grasp as he ranges over to handle it for the first out. Striding into the box, Adalberto Mondesi. Flied out in his first at-bat, so make him 0 for 1 so far. And this pitch is right down the middle, strike 1.
Expect the guy on the mound to keep attacking the zone. He wants a quick inning so he won't be nibbling.
Now a fastball gets the upper part of the zone for strike 2. And he'll try and tempt him with one in the dirt, but he'll hold back here. It's 1-2. There's a fastball well off the plate for a ball. swing and a flare hit toward right.
Coming in is Griffey.
But he can't make the play as it finds the outfield grass.
Now batting, the pitcher, Jake.
In now, Jake Odorizzi. Now a bunt attempt here. A toss to Happ coming up the line as they get the out at first. So striding in, Rod Carew, as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. Trying to hold the lead. Here's the delivery. And he gets ahead here with the fastball, strike one. In front of the changeup, and he can't keep it fair. 2 strikes on him now. 2 out here and a runner at second. Ball 1 as he lays off below the zone. Lifted in the air to shallow center field. Long run for the center fielder. He's got it as the tying run is left on base. So now to the plate will be Remember37's.
Leading off for the Cubs, the shortstop, Andrew.
First pitch on its way.
Simmons.
Ball 1.
Outside.
And wow, a very high strike, but a strike nonetheless, and it's 1-1. 2 balls and a strike to count to Andrelton Simmons.
1 strike.
Grounder down the line at third, but this will wind up a foul ball. 2-2. And a fastball in the dirt that's taken for a ball. On deck, Carlos Santana. And that misses. Ball 4 now. It's a leadoff walk to get the home half of the 5th underway.
Now batting, first
So now
baseman,
Carlos Santana.
Carlos Santana.
Becomes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch.
Shocked he didn't let it fly right there. Usually you're looking for a fastball elevated to get the party started.
0-1 count. Here it comes.
1-1.
Nobody out. Runner on first. He's running. Now a ball hit hard toward first. That gets down, and he's got himself a base hit. And now they'll have runners at the corners to start off the inning.
The pitcher, number 33, Jay Happ.
Standing in now, Jay Happ. Swing and a liner. Foul. Oh, 1. Here's the pitch.
0-1.
There's a fastball pretty close that time, but ruled a ball. 1-1.
Everyone in the ballpark knows what the pitcher's intentions are in this situation. Great job at the plate to lay off a tough pitch in a good spot.
The count now at 2-1. Now this is slowly hit to short, probably too slowly to get to. To second for 1, back to first, so they get the double play, but the run does come in to score.
The right fielder, number 30.
Digging in, Ken Griffey. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far. Odorizzi gets the sign. First pitch on its way. Close there, but he doesn't get the call with the breaking ball.
Kind of surprised not to see a fastball on the first pitch there. The guy's probably taking at least one pitch to give his pitcher a chance to sit down after he already made the second out.
Hit down the third baseline. Devers fields it cleanly. And no chance on the throw here as he reaches first easily.
The left fielder, number 30.
Into the box now, Cliff Floyd. Pitch out, nothing doing. 2 out with the man at first. Count even now at 1-1. This is in the air out to right. Sosa is going to have room out there as he puts this away to retire the side. Victor Robles digging in now. He'll start things out now in the top half of the sixth.
Things not looking very good so far in this one, but we're still in the middle innings. They're down by a couple of runs, and this would be the right place and the right time to get something going. The last thing they want to do is to try to come from behind and win this one in the 8th or 9th inning.
Counts even at 1-1 to Victor Robles. And he comes back with a fastball. 1-2 now.
Hey, this guy's done a better job than expected. He's made some bad pitches in the strike zone, but so far he hasn't gotten hurt by it.
To 2 balls and 2 strikes now. And it's fouled away.
It's going to be back to some serious tee work if he can't put that pitch in play right in his wheelhouse.
Swing and a miss on the fastball, and that's the first out. Now at the plate, Sammy Sosa.
The right fielder, Sammy.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Now here's a slider that can't quite get back to the outside corner. It's ball 1. And this winds up inside for a ball. 2-0 now. Here's the pitch. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Floyd is there. And he makes the catch for the second out. Next for Milwaukee, Barry Bonds.
Barry Bonds.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Now a check swing, but he holds up in time. Ball 1. Against left-handed pitching so far this season, Bonds is exactly a 1-for-3 hitter. That means a .333 batting average.
His batting average right now certainly signifies that this guy is having a great year. I'm very interested to see how this guy finishes up. I wouldn't be surprised if he had the green light here. Matter of fact, I know he's got the green light here. He's looking for something set or cut, and he's looking to do damage.
High and deep down the left field line. And this is going to get down. It's a foul ball.
3-2 counts are usually a time to challenge the hitter, but I think he'll be careful here. Shoot for the corner, and if you miss and you walk him, so what? That's better than him putting one in the seats.
The catcher, Gary Sanchez.
First delivery to him on the way. Outside target here, and he hits it for strike 1.
Hey, it's not always about filling up the strike zone all the time every inning. He's pitching well as we're moving into the middle inning.
And they get him trying to swipe a base to retire the side. Bottom of the 6th inning now. Now at the plate, Cesar Hernandez. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time.
Hernandez.
In there at the letters 0-1. And he falls behind 0-2. 0-2 count and the pitch. Fastball, strike 3 called on the outside corner, and a pretty generous corner at that, as that's the first down of the inning.
The catcher, Ivan.
Now the pitch.
Rodriguez.
Skied into straightaway right. Sosa is back in plenty of time to put this away, however, and there are 2 gone. 2 away now for the Cubs in the 6th. And next to bat will be the big third baseman, Miguel Sano. Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. Foul tip into the catcher's glove. It's strike 1. Fastball well outside. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. A shot down the first baseline. But the inning will continue as that's through for a 2-out hit. And this will find the wall deep in the corner. Oh, but the feet of the second baseman is a wild one.
Up next for the Cubs, the center fielder, Andrew Jones.
And there's ball 4 on the intentional walk as Andrew heads down to take his spot at first.
The batter, number 2.
So in now for Chicago, Andrelton Simmons.
Simmons.
Trying to keep the deficit right where it is, the pitch.
And when a guy starts leaving the curveball up, that's a sign he's beginning to tire a little bit out there. He's got to be able to get on top of that pitch or he's going to start getting hurt.
And he misses with it, 1-1. 2 down, runners at first and second. Inside here with the hard stuff, and it's 2-1 now.
Hey, lots of guys get too aggressive in a spot like this, but he's done a nice job of gaining some count leverage. Look for him to put the ball and play hard.
Cubs shortstop with a 3-1 count. Count full, 3 balls and 2 strikes. The 3-2 pitch. Swing and a ball hit toward the shortstop, Mondesi. Scooped up onto first, and the Cubs squander what looked like a good opportunity as that ends the inning. Ready for another shot now, Gary Sanchez. He's 0 for 2 with a strikeout in this one.
Starting to run out of time. They haven't been able to score any runs as we're moving late into this one. A perfect time for this leadoff guy to try to get on base and ignite a rally.
Tying run stands on deck, but it'll only matter if the guy in the box can get on base.
Yeah, and that has to be his mentality at the plate right now, Matt. He can't be the hero, so he needs to do what he can to give the guy behind him a chance to be the guy.
In the air, down the line in left. Left fielder is on the move. He gets there to make the play for the first out of the inning. Here now is Rafael Devers. He struck out swinging in his last trip to the plate.
Yeah, and kind of shocked he got blown away with a fastball. You could tell he was late on that one. And we'll see if he tries to cheat to something this AB.
Floyd is right there as he'll put it away without much problem for the second out.
Now
and that'll bring Anthony Rizzo to the plate. A hit and 2 at-bats for him at this point in the ballgame. First pitch of the at-bat. Popped up. Santana is under this one, and he will put it away to retire the side.
It's time for the traditional 7th inning stretch.
John Brebbia is in out of the bullpen now as he'll be inserted into the number 6 spot following the double switch. Eduardo Escobar will also come on now as he'll move into the pitcher's number 9 hold in the order here on that double switch.
Number 5.
First pitch on its way. A swing and a ground ball to third. This gets foul. It's 0-1. Now here it comes.
Outside, that's the ball. Hey, dude. 2 balls, 2 strikes.
And here's a slider. Strike 3 called, and that'll be the first out of the inning. Next to hit will be the pitcher, Jay Happ. He was a double play victim last time around. He's ready. Here's the first offering. In there, 0-1. Bases are empty, 1 man out. And here's a swing and a miss as he falls behind 0-2. And he strikes him out as well. So make it back-to-back punch-outs here to the first 2 men he faces out of the bullpen.
Ken Griffey.
Now here's the pitch. Liner toward right center. And this is going to find the seam in right center and should get to the ivy for extra bases. Not in time, and he's in there with a double.
Now batting, the left fielder, Flip Floyd.
And it looks like they'd rather go after the next guy as the intentional walk signal comes here with 2 away.
The batter, number 8.
At the
second
plate,
baseman,
Cesar Hernandez.
Cesar
2 outs and 2 runners aboard here in the 7th inning. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Swing, and he pops him up, but this will land untouched. Off the plate, 1 ball, 1 strike. In for strike 2. 2 men are on with 2 men out. Lifted down the line in left. And that will end up a foul ball. The 1-2 is swung on and missed. He got him. Ready to begin the 8th. Digging in and looking for more. Adalberto Mondesi. Last time through was a base hit. Here's the first pitch to him. And he starts the number 8 hitter with a strike. 0-1.
His slider's been impressive all night long. If he can continue spinning it like that, he's going to be just fine.
The windup and the 0-2 pitch. Swung on and missed. Really fooled him that time for the first out. So here's Eduardo Escobar, and he's getting his first plate appearance here in the 8th after entering off the bench just a little bit ago. And he just keeps rolling along as he starts another batter out with strike 1.
We're moving right along into this one. This guy's continuing to pitch well, which is a little bit of a surprise because his first pitch strike ratio is still under 60%.
Now batting.
So the lineup flips over, and digging in, Rod Carew. Only 4 outs remaining for them to try and rally back in this one. Now a ball lined to the left side, but foul. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Swing and a miss, and he needs a little discipline here. 0-2.
So far, this has been a terrific outing for this guy. Throwing well, keeping his pitches to a minimum, locating his fastball to both sides of the plate, good command of the off-speed pitches, very little traffic on the bases. So far, he couldn't have drawn up.
And we'll have to leave it there as the play is made here to end the inning. Tyler Duffy is on to pitch out of the bullpen in the bottom half of the 8th.
Number 21, Tyler Duffy.
Riding in once again, Pudge Rodriguez. No hits to this point.
Leading off for the Cubs. The
first
catcher,
pitch on its way.
Rodriguez.
Hey, great job pounding the zone. Strike 1. When you got a great hitter in the box, got to get ahead. Count leverage is a must.
Fouled away. Fastball called, strike 3, and there's the first out of the inning.
Now
plate, Miguel Sano. He'll try to follow up the double in his last at-bat with another big hit right here. First delivery to him on the way. Good pitch there, called a strike on the inside corner. Outside at 94, 1 ball and 1 strike. The 1-1. Taken, strike 2.
Might have been taking all the way right there. That pitch couldn't have split the strike zone any better, and you can bet he wants that one back at the plate.
And that finds some outfield grass. It's a base hit.
The center fielder, number 25.
At the plate now, Andrew Jones. Will swing and lift a ball fouled off to the left and out of play. 0 for 2 from him so far in this one. No swing on the knuckle curve, even at 1-1. Good breaking ball there, laid off for the second strike. Got him on the good slider there, swung on and missed as he's down on strikes for the second time tonight.
Now batting, shortstop.
So it's a runner at first with 2 men out, and standing in one of the best 2-strike hitters in baseball, Andrelton Simmons. Fastball in there for a called strike. On the ground to third. Carew, the last man to touch the ball in the inning. That retires the side.
Ladies and gentlemen, your attention,
and
please.
the call's been made, so coming on is the bespectacled closer,
Now
Eric
pitching and
Gagne.
batting in the sixth spot.
Standing
Number
in,
13,
Victor Robles.
Eric
He's working on a
Gagne.
1-for-3 thus
Now playing
far.
shortstop
Looking for
and
base
batting
runners
in.
here as they're down 2
Number
playing on the
16,
road. Not an
Wander.
easy thing to do, trying to score
Wander.
runs or bunch hits together off of a closer.
No balls and a strike to count. Ready with the 0-1. Tried to get him to go after the slider, but it's 1-1. Changeup gets him out in front for strike 2.
Hey, you want someone sometimes to rattle the bat rack, but also the guy on the mound's got to eat too. They're executing their pitches out there. It's going to be tough to score some runs.
Swing and a liner. And this will make its way into center field for a base hit, and the leadoff man's aboard now to open the ninth.
Now batting, the right fielder, Sammy Sosa.
To the plate now, Sammy Sosa, as he will look at a first pitch fastball for ball 1. He could really use a knock here. 0-for-3 in the game so far. Strike taken up in the zone.
1-1.
And here's a fastball, not close, as he runs it to 2-1 now. Just off the inside part of the plate, it's 3-1.
Every base runner in a close game like this really matters, so you can't afford to be giving out free passes this late.
And that misses for ball 4, and it's first and second now with nobody
The
out.
left fielder, number 25.
So here's the cleanup hitter, Barry Bonds. Been a strikeout victim twice in this one. He's set. Here it comes.
Inside. Ball.
Hey, this isn't going to be an easy save. These guys are making it work for this one.
1-0 pitch on the way. And he jumps at a changeup, a swing and a miss.
He struggled quite a bit at the plate in this one, so until he shows he can put a good swing on the ball, I don't think they're going to give him anything straight that he can handle.
2 balls and a strike to count. Now the 2-1 pitch. Takes a pass and misses. That's strike 2.
Hey, you know the pitcher right now, he's looking for that best friend, that double play ball. This is where you have to really be disciplined at the plate and make sure that you get a pitch that's above the knees that you can get in the air.
Full count now. Working for the punch out and the offering. And he struck out again. That's the 3rd time he's gone down on strikes in this one.
Now batting, catcher.
In now, Gary Sanchez. He's hitless in 3 at-bats to this point. First pitch on its way. There's a fastball well off the plate for a ball. Checks his swing here, but he does so in time. First and second now, 1 man out. And he'll lay the fastball in here to get the count back to 2-1.
Hey, it looks like this guy's going to work in the upper part of the strike zone. It'll be interesting to see if this lineup can adjust to the way he pitches.
The count is 2-2 to the Brewers catcher. Hard hit ball to second, but this is hauled in by the second baseman. Tommy
Your
LaStella
attention,
will be
please.
called upon here to hit with the game on the line.
Number 9, Tommy LaStella.
Fastball taken, but that gets the zone for a strike. Down the first baseline. Santana's got it. Throw on to first will be in time to get him. And the Cubs continue the roll they've been on. 7 straight victories now as this ball game is over.
Wow, what a week for these guys. Talk about firing on all cylinders. Winners of an amazing 7 games in a row. They say to never question the streak, and these guys aren't. They're just enjoying this ride.
This evening's game finishes 2-0 the final score. The Cubbies took the lead in the 4th and held on until the end. Jay Happ earns his 8th victory of the season. Jake Odorizzi pitched well, allowing only 2 earned, but ends up taking the loss. Eric Gagne records the save, his 25th of the year. So that just about does it for Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, Heidi Watney, and our entire crew. I'm Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, make your way over to theshownation.com.
Chicago Cubs. 2 runs, 7 hits, 1 error. They left 7 men on base. For the Brewers, no runs, 4 hits, no errors. They left 7 men on base. The winning pitcher is Jay Happ. His record is now 8-5. The save to Eric Gagne, his 25th. The loss goes to Jake Odorizzi. He falls to 3-6. Time of the ball game, 2 hours and 24 minutes. Tonight's paid attendance at Wrigley Field, 41,649. As always, we thank you for your support of Chicago Cubs baseball and remind you to please drive home safely.
We are under the lights this evening as we get you set for another edition of Baseball on the Show. Tonight, an intriguing matchup between the Milwaukee Brewers and the Chicago Cubs. Now in the box, Rod Carew. He'll get us started in this one under the lights.
Milwaukee, the second baseman, Rod Carew.
Here's the first pitch to him. And that misses ball one.
7-0-6.
That evens it up 1-1. Hold hard, but it's foul down the first base side. And not a bad night for baseball, and even 70 degrees here at game time. This is line to left. That gets down, and he's got himself a base hit. So the leadoff man reaches base to start out the first.
Batting second, the center fielder, number 16.
Victor Robles digging in now. As he takes a called strike on the black, it's 0-1. Martinez is currently third in all-star fan voting among starting pitchers, so he's hopeful at least to get an invite to the festivities.
Yeah, and you don't want to leave it up to a manager's decision. You want to get in based on the fan vote, and he has a chance to do exactly that if he can make a late push as we head towards the Midsummer Classic.
Now a changeup, but it misses just a little below the zone.
That's a good but risky take there. On 0-2, some umpires have no problem ringing you up on a pitch that close.
And a changeup swung on and missed for the first out.
The left fielder, Barry Bonds.
He's set and the pitch. And here's a fastball called for strike one. Runner goes for second. Pitch misses low. The throw down. In time. Tough to run on Pudge as he nails him at second base. Here's the 1-1. A ball and 2 strikes now. And they'll try to get him fishing there, but he won't offer in the dirt, and it's back to even at 2-2. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Left fielder giving chase. He gets there to make the catch, and that ends the inning. Into the box, Cliff Floyd. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
For the Cubs, the left fielder, Cliff.
Now here it comes.
Floyd.
Ball, that pitch was out.
The 1-0. Grounded to short. Mondesi picks it up, and quickly there's one down to lead off the frame. Stepping into the box, Cesar Hernandez. His past history with Hyunjin Ryu, he's had some success, 5 for 11. And a ball, 1-0. One out, nobody on. Popped him up. Carew has a play, and that's the second out of the inning. Ready now, Pudge Rodriguez, looking to get on base and keep this first inning alive.
Rodriguez.
Ryu steps into his windup. Here it comes. Shot towards second. A leap, but he can't bring it down. Base hit.
Batting fourth, the third baseman, Miguel Sano.
Here's Miguel Sano. Strike taken to throw. And it is not in time as Pudge able to turn back the clock and steal a base here. He's set. The 0-1. Now a fastball off the plate away. A ball and a strike. Lifted in the air out towards left center. Left fielder giving chase. He can't get there, so the inning will continue. The run is in to score, and they take an early 1-0 lead.
Batting fifth, the center fielder, Andrew Jones.
Stepping in now, Andrew Jones. And that misses for ball one. Can't sit back long enough, and the count evens up at 1-1. From the belt, the pitch. Good idea with the change, but it's 2-1. Oh, and not an easy pitch to lay off of, but he did somehow, and he's got it to 3-1.
They know the threat this guy possesses at the plate. I know it's 3-1 in this situation right here, but I can't imagine anything comes over the heart of the plate.
3-2, full count. Hard hit ball to second, and a reach to his backhand side at second, but this finds a way by. So now they'll have runners on the corners with 2 away.
Batting fifth, the shortstop, Andrelton.
So now to the plate will be Andrelton Simmons. And he puts it on the ground to second. On to second for the force out, and the side is retired. Coming to the plate now, Sammy Sosa. He was hitless in the shutout last night.
Sammy Sosa.
Here's the first pitch to him. A high fastball is in there. Here's a fastball that crowds him a bit, and it's 1-1. Now the pitch. Just behind the fastball there. 2 strikes now.
Not likely to see a fourth fastball in this situation. I'm going to eliminate the fastball if I'm at the plate right here.
Down and in as he's forced to back out of the way that time. Easy take there as the off-speed pitch misses well inside. Swing and a miss as he ran the fastball right by him for the first down. So the bases are empty with 1 man gone. And that brings up the third baseman, Rafael Devers. First pitch of the at-bat. Fastball catches the black there for a called strike. And he lays off for ball 1. Changes up on him, but that's in the dirt for a ball. Dangerous curveball that time, but laid off as it drops into the top of the zone.
Yeah, I get it. They want to run this guy's pitch count up, but that was a pretty good pitch to hit. He might be kicking himself that he didn't swing at that one.
So he punches him out looking at the fastball. Rafael Devers is sent packing for out number 2 in the inning. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Gary Sanchez is in with 2 away now as he looks at a called strike 1. And it's 0-2 to Sanchez.
You got to go into battle mode after falling down 0-2 and find a way to work yourself back to even.
And they'll try to tempt him with a curveball, but this bounces in front of the plate, and it's 1-2. The pitch.
That's the ball.
Pretty good breaking ball to lay off of right there. If I'm pitching, I might think this guy might be sitting on something off speed.
Now a swing and a fly ball. And it's a foul ball. Second inning here as the Cubs lead this one early 1-0. Fouled off. Full count now, 3-2.
3-2.
Hey, this guy's a hard guy to put away. He's fouling off some tough pitches. 2-2 count, and he just seems to keep hanging right in there.
And this is taken low for ball 4, and they'll have themselves a 2-out base runner here after all.
Anthony Rizzo.
From the stretch. Here's a cold strike about thigh high. 0-1.
Hey, I know the tying runs at first right here, but if the pitcher on the mound executes, keeps the ball in play, I think good things are going to happen.
Behind 0-2 now. 0-2 count, and the pitch.
Whoa, that's down.
Man, that's a good take there on that 0-2 fastball just missed. He must have a really good eye at the plate.
And a fastball swung on and missed, and the side is retired. Here's Carlos Santana now.
Leading
He's
off
set to lead
for the
off the
Cubs,
home half of the second.
the first baseman, Carlos.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first
Santana.
pitch. There's the fastball that gets the lower part of the zone, called for a strike. Oh, can't spot the cutter any better than that. 0-2 now.
You got to cover the whole plate now after letting him steal 2 strikes on the inside half.
Well below the knees, laid off on the changeup there. Lofted in the air out toward right center. Sosa moves to his right and puts this one away in the alley for out number 1. Now at the plate, Pedro Martinez,
The
as he'll
pitcher,
get his first opportunity
Pedro
in this one.
Martinez.
Here's the pitch.
That's a ball.
Didn't quite catch the zone there. Ball 1. A ball and a strike.
1-1.
Now the 1-1 pitch. This one's down to third. And there's out number 2. And that'll bring in
Batting
Ken
ninth,
Griffey Sr.
the right
He had a
fielder.
couple of hits in that ball
And
game last night.
Griffey.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. And that's in there for strike 1.
Well, they got to him in the first inning, which is huge, but he looks a lot more settled into this ball game right now. He's not the kind of pitcher you want to let get into a groove out there.
Here comes Ryu, 0-2. 2 out, nobody on. And he fouls this one off. Softly hit out to short. Throw will be well laid as he reaches it first.
The left fielder, number 30, Cliff
At the plate, Cliff Floyd.
Floyd.
Well, this won't get over the second baseman's glove as he's got it to end the inning. Leading off the inning, Adalberto Mondesi, as they'll look to get something going here and even this game up.
Adalberto Mondesi.
First delivery to him on the way.
1-0.
The 1-0. The bouncer to the left side. He's got it. Throw to first in time, and the leadoff man is gone to start the third. So 1 away here with the bases empty. And so here's the pitcher now, Hyun-Jin Ryu, the next to bat. Here comes the first pitch. And looks like he got the call there on the pitch inside. It's 0-1. Behind 0-2 now. 0-2 count, and the pitch. Swing and a looper to left. Here comes a left fielder, but he won't get there. It falls in.
Now batter, second baseman, Rod Carew.
So now to the plate, Rod Carew, as he will take strike 1 on the fastball here. No balls and a strike. And he falls behind 0-2. Ryu, base runner at first with 1 out. Fastball, strike 3 called as he couldn't pull the trigger, and there are 2 away.
Now batting, the
Digging in
center
for his second at-bat, Victor Robles. 0 for 1 here in the early going. First pitch of the at-bat on its way.
Nope. Outside.
Now the 2-0.
That's outside.
Well, this has been a long inning already, and I know he doesn't want it to get any longer. I expect a challenge pitch right here.
And this misses for ball 4. The second
bat.
walk he surrendered here in the first 3 innings.
Barry Bonds.
From the belt, the pitch. And he gets ahead 0-1.
0-1's the count.
Barely able to make contact. Down 0-2 now. Can't get him to chase. It's 1-2.
If I'm in the box, you take a step out right here. Take a deep breath after that high fastball. You got to be leery.
Oh, and he can't pick it up cleanly. And the throw will be too late as he can't recover in time. Stepping up now, Sammy Sosa, as he's got a chance to tie this ball game up with that equalizing run just 90 feet away at third. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Here's a curveball that runs outside. It's ball one. Now a rocket deep down the line in left. And that ball gets down out near the wall and should be extra bases. And the run will score all the way from first. It's now 3-1.
Up next from Milwaukee, the third baseman,
Rafael Devers, the next to bat, as he'll look at a fastball too high for ball one.
These guys hitting aren't in first place by accident. They excel at getting out to early leads, so this is a big moment in this game. If they're able to lengthen this lead any more in this inning, they're going to be in really good shape to come away with a win today.
There's a changeup taken, but it finds the zone on the inside.
That's the perfect pitch after you've just brushed a guy back. The hitter probably isn't sitting up there thinking you're going to flip something soft up there.
High in the air out to center field. And Jones will make the catch, and the inning is over. Stepping in, Cesar Hernandez. He'll get us going in the home half of inning number 3.
Hey, we're still in the early stages in this one. They're only down by a couple of runs, but it's really key for this leadoff guy to try to get on and get a big inning started.
Robles has it, and it's a quick out number 1. So the base is empty here with one away and set to stand in perhaps the premier backstop of the last 20 years, the veteran Pudge Rodriguez. To first, Rizzo is there, and he'll step on first for the out, 3 unassisted. So 2 are gone now in the Cubs half of the third, and the next to bat will be the big third baseman Miguel Sano. First pitch of the at-bat.
Count 1-0.
Pitcher wants to have a quick inning right here, capitalize on the momentum his batters have.
2 balls and no strikes to Miguel Sano. Third inning here, 3-1 our score. Back up the middle. They'll whip this one to first in time, and that ends the inning. Settling in now, Gary Sanchez. He drew a base on balls his first time up.
One of the keys to securing a win, they want to keep the pressure on and try to build that lead as much as they can moving into the later innings.
1-0 the count. Now here's the pitch. A ball and a strike.
This pitcher's bringing it with some high velo. You better get that front foot down early and get ready, or he's going to throw it right by you.
Well out in front of the breaking ball there for a strike. Here he comes on a ball and 2 strikes. Up and in here as he had to bend out of danger.
Well, that'll wake everyone up. Anytime you buzz the tower like that, there's reason for people to start getting a little bit edgy.
Got him.
Now batting, the first baseman, Anthony Rizzo.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Anthony Rizzo is in for his second plate appearance as he looks at a ball. It's 1-0. And now pitch on the way.
That's a good take on a fastball out of the zone. Hey, I get it. He's looking for a ball to drive, but that ball was a little bit too far up in the zone. That's one you normally pop right up.
2 balls and a strike now. The 2-1 home. Hit on the ground to third. Reined in. And there are 2 away now. Now at the plate, Adalberto Mondesi. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time.
Yeah, I understand that, Matty, but this guy's got burner wheels down the first base line. I don't think he even concerns himself with that. He has to put it on the ground. That's part of what makes him successful.
You have to be careful. You can't sleep on the bunt right here, even with 2 outs. They're playing him back, but this guy can handle the bat.
Here he comes on 2-0. 2-1 the count. Here's the pitch.
This is a good at bat so far here with 2 away. If you're going to go down 1, 2, 3, at least make the guy work for it. He's doing that, and he's even gotten himself into a good hitter's count now.
Off balance throw gets him. Nice play there as the side is retired. Now to the plate, Andrew Jones. He's set to lead us off in the home half of the 4th inning.
Andrew.
Outfield shaded a bit to left center. The first pitch. Cut fastball inside. Ball 1. Bouncer to the left side. And he's going to beat the offline throw to first as the first baseman couldn't get the foot back in time.
Shortstop.
The next, Hubba, Andrelton Simmons. First pitch on its way. Oh, and 1 count, and the pitch. Pitch is mishandled behind the plate, and it bounces away. Good job keeping it close as the count goes to 1-1. From the stretch. Well below the knees, laid off on the changeup there. Called strike 2 as he locks him up there. And Ben, that's a pretty good example of why he's such a great pitcher.
Yeah, stuff is obviously the important key to being dominant on the mound, but it doesn't mean a whole lot if you don't have outstanding control to go along with it. But he does, and he really spotted that pitch.
3-2 now. Now the payoff pitch home.
Hey, you guys know me. Hitting's a process of elimination, and I'm eliminating the changeup this next pitch. I'm on everything else.
And he misses there for ball 4. So runners are at first and second now with nobody out.
Now batting. First base.
Digging in, Carlos Santana. He flew out in his last at-bat. From the stretch, here's the pitch. Sends that one out of play for strike 1. 3-1 is our score here in inning number 4. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. Sent on the ground out to second. And that's through into right field for a base hit. And they're content to play station to station here as the bases are loaded now with still nobody out.
Pedro.
In now, Pedro Martinez. And it's fouled away. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far. Now a fastball that's taken close that time, but it's 1-1. No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike.
You put yourself in this situation, you got to get yourself out of it. You got the pitcher at the plate, 2-0 count. You got to take your chances and throw something middle of the plate.
The 2-2. Ken Griffey is on deck. Popped him up. Sanchez moving to his left. He's got it 1 away. At the plate now, Ken Griffey Sr. as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. He comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. And he gets ahead here with the fastball. Strike 1. And there's ball 1.
Boy, his pitch count has really spiked here in this inning. He's up to over 50 already.
Bounced softly in front of the plate. He takes it to the plate. There's 1. But 1's all they were ever going to get, and the inning will continue. Now back to the leadoff spot in the Cubs lineup. Stepping forward, Cliff Floyd. One of the bigger spots in the ball game so far. Bases juiced now with 2 away. Not close with the off-speed pitch taken for a ball.
Clearly, this is a tough situation to be on the mound, but the key here is minimizing. They're up by 2, so if he could find a way to get out of this bases-loaded jam by only giving up 1 run, that would be clutch.
Yanked high and deep down the line in right. And it's a foul ball. Off-speed pitch in the dirt as he takes it for a ball. Scorched to third. Devers has it. A runner from third comes across to score as they try and chip away at their deficit. It's now a 3-2 contest.
Second baseman.
Ready once again, Cesar Hernandez. 0 for 2 for him to this point. Breaking ball for a strike. 0-1.
Hey, as a former infielder, nothing hurts your heart more than making errors behind your pitchers. Let's see if this guy can pick them up right here.
Devers gloves it. Throw to first in time. And the big inning is avoided as the side is retired. So now the Brewers pitcher, Hyunjin Ryu. He'll start off the 5th in this one.
Number 99, Hyunjin.
Here comes the first pitch. Off the plate and away there. 1 ball, no strikes. In there, 1-1. Starts to go around, but the home plate umpire says he held up. Ball 2. He's fallen behind now. 3-1.
And just when you needed a shutdown inning, a leadoff walk was certainly not on the agenda. He needs to bear down right here.
Fouled away. Now the 3-2 pitch. And he misses with it. Ball 4. And a terrible start to the inning as he's walked the pitcher leading things off.
The second baseman.
Now back to the top of the lineup. Stepping in, Rod Carew. A hit in 2 tries so far. In there for strike 1, 0-1. Well, he's got him in the palm of his hand now. It's 0-2.
Real ugly 0-1 swing there. As a pitcher, you've got to be hunting for the strikeout, knowing you have this guy way off balance.
1 ball and 2 strikes to count. Working for the punch out and the offering. And a fastball swung on and missed as they set him down for the second time here tonight. So 1 gone in the Milwaukee 5th, and that'll bring up the outfielder Victor Robles. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Now a swing and a deep drive to left, and it ain't coming back. Into the bleachers and gone.
The left fielder.
Into the box, Barry Bonds. As he'll take one up in the zone, but indeed in the strike zone for the first strike. He's 0 for 2 in the ballgame so far. And he pulls the string on the circle change, but it's taken for ball 1. The 1-1 is looked at for ball number 2.
It's one thing to get hit around, but it's far worse when you're getting yourself into trouble by not throwing strikes. Every pitcher's been there, but it doesn't make it any less frustrating or unacceptable.
Here now the 2-2. And he struck him out. Strikeout number 8 now in the ballgame for him.
Now batting.
Striding forward now, the Brewers cleanup hitter, Sammy Sosa. 1 for 2 with a double on his line thus far. And a fastball's in there for strike 1. Hit the other way out toward right field.
Waiting on it is Griffey.
And that's the 3rd out. So striding forward now, Pudge
Leading
Rodriguez
off for the
will start
Cubs,
things out in the home half of
catcher,
inning number 5.
Rodriguez.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Right side hit hard. And this will get through into right, and he's aboard with a single.
Now batting, third baseman, Miguel.
So the big bat of Miguel Sano digs in next. And he's a bit tardy there on the first pitch fastball. It's 0-1. That's over, but low. It's a ball and a strike.
You know he's probably cheating on that inside pitch after he got jammed earlier. If you're on the mound right now, you want to try to hit that outside corner, and there's a pretty good chance you'll get him to roll over something.
Devers has it, and there's one away.
Now
So a runner on first with
fielder,
one out now,
Andrew.
and that'll bring up Andrew Jones. He's set. Here it comes. He broke out the slide step there, Danny.
Yeah, he's clearly thinking about the steal right here. Didn't happen, but the cat-mouse game continues on.
Nope.
And this is high, a ball and a strike.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
Over to first, Ryu.
Hey.
Now the 1-1 pitch.
Ball.
We're in the 5th inning here. 5-2 is our score. And they set up away with the fastball, but it misses. 3-1. Waiting next is Andrelton Simmons. And he lays off here. A nice job. It's ball 4. First and second now with one away.
Now batting, shortstop.
Digging in now, Andrelton Simmons comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. Here's the first pitch to him. And that changeup makes him jump. A swing and a miss.
Great pitch in that situation. If he makes contact on that one, more than likely he's hitting into a double play.
Fouled off. 0-2 count and the pitch. Again, he sends it out of play. 2 runs, 6 hits, 1 error for the Cubs to this point. Grounded up the first baseline. Rizzo is there. There's one. On to first as they get the double play to get him out of the inning. Aaron Bummer will come on in relief now as he'll make his 35th appearance of the season.
Aaron.
All set for the start of the inning. Into the box now, Rafael Devers. It was a flyout for him in his last trip.
Third baseman, Rafael Devers.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch.
Nope. That's inside. That's ball 2. Ball in.
Three and 1 to him now. Hitters count all the way. Here it comes. Popped up towards the seats as this gets out of play. Ready with the payoff pitch. Tough pitch to lay off, but he did, and it's ball 4, so the leadoff hitter's aboard to start the 6th.
Now batting, catcher.
Digging in once again, Gary Sanchez. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up. First delivery to him on the way.
1-0.
Here comes the 1-0. Nearly got the inside, but ruled the ball.
This is a spot you really don't want to be in with a great hitter like that. You can't just lay one in there, but you also don't want to run the count to 3-0.
He's set, and the 2-1 pitch.
Ball 3.
This situation right here reminds me of sitting on the bench talking to John Smoltz, Hall of Famer. He would always say, even though the situation looked bad, a pitcher is 1 pitch away from getting himself out of a tough jam.
Now batting.
So it's first and second now. Nobody out. And that brings in Anthony Rizzo. He's set, and the pitch.
I'll tell you, it's a helpless feeling for a manager or a pitching coach when your pitchers are having a really hard time throwing strikes. What are you supposed to do other than keep...
And he turns on one, sending it high and deep to right. And goodbye. This one ain't coming back.
Your
Pomerantz gets the call to pitch here, and he'll try to sort this mess out. He's going to try to at least eat a couple of innings for his guys.
Pomerantz.
To the plate now, Adalberto Mondesi.
Now batting.
As the first pitch misses to him, it's ball one.
Adalberto
He's hitless in his 2 at-bats so far. And he won't bite at that one either. It's 2-0.
When you're down 6 on the mound, you got to at least throw strikes here.
Here's a strike with the breaking ball.
Count is 2-1.
All even now, 2-2. And he fouls this one off. The 2-2 one more time. Is looked at, and the count moves full.
Looked to me like he tried to do way too much on that 2-2 pitch. You don't have to come into the zone on that count, but a pitch that far outside isn't going to tempt anyone to swing.
Hernandez will stay with it as he backs up and puts it away. One gone. Now to the plate, the pitcher, Hyunjin Ryu, getting to hit for himself here, largely due to the big cushion he's got to work with. First pitch of the at-bat. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Started the breaking ball far too inside that time. Laid off for ball one. Now a ball pulled hard but fouled off to the left. He'll try again. 1-2. And it's fouled away.
You know, taking you inside the mind of a batter right here, you can't get in auto swing mode. You still have to control the strike zone.
Even count, 2 balls and 2 strikes. And a fastball flew it right by him, and they're 2 down. So the batting order turns over now and set to go Rod Carew. He went down on strikes last time up. First offering on its way. Here comes the 0-1. Grounded to first. And he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over. Digging in, the switch hitter, Carlos Santana. He'll try and do what he can to work toward cutting into this big deficit.
This one doesn't look good so far. Down by a boatload as we enter the middle innings. It's about time they get something going. And the last thing you want to do is fall behind where you have to score a bunch in the 8th and 9th inning.
Lifted down the line in left. And that will end up a foul ball. And now he'll foul this one off as well to fall behind here. No balls and 2 strikes. Grounded straight into the shift on the left side. And that's the first out. Miguel Andujar will move into the on-deck circle now to try to get something started here with 1 gone in the inning.
Miguel Andujar.
Fastball in there for a called strike. And he's a guy looking to break out in a big way. Hasn't been getting the results he or his club have been hoping for. Here's one that misses high. It's 1-1. Pitch on the way. Lifted out towards straightaway center field. Giving chase is Robles. He tracks it down and makes the play to record the second out. 2 away now for the Cubs in the 6th. And striding toward the plate is Ken Griffey. Here's the first pitch to him. Now a ball lined to the left side. But this is a foul ball. Ryu looks in. 0-1 on its way. Off the plate, 1 ball, 1 strike. Popped up. Devers has got it, and that wraps up the inning. Pedro Baez enters now in a mop-up role as he'll try to keep the deficit right where it is.
Number 52, Pedro.
Trying to pick things up where he left off, Victor Robles. He went deep for a 2-run homer in his previous at-bat.
It'll be interesting to see if they use that changeup in this at-bat. That last at-bat, that was a changeup he hit for a home run. I'm going to see if this time they don't go to more fastballs and curveballs.
The 0-1 pitch. Swing and a ball pulled foul into the lower level and left. Baez was known as a short relief specialist, a guy who came in, got 1 or 2 big outs, but with the new pace of play rules, they're forcing a change for this right-hander. Now the fastball is right by him as he swings and misses for the first out of the inning.
The left fielder, Barry Bonds.
From the stretch. Oh, and he just blows the fastball by him for strike 1.
Hey, if you're able to blow a first pitch fastball by a guy, gotta believe that pitch is coming again right here.
Fastball well outside. One and two now. And he missed with it up and in to even things at 2-2.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Lifted down the line in left. Left fielder giving chase, and they can't run it down. The 2-2. Making him sweat out there. The 7th pitch coming up. Still hanging with him. Another good swing to keep it going. Here comes the payoff pitch. And he finally wins the battle as this is swung on and missed for the 2nd out.
Now batting.
So coming to the plate, Sammy Sosa. First 2 men in the inning have both gone down via the punch out, so we'll see if he can fare any better. The pitch.
Well, if you could throw it for a strike consistently, a first pitch changeup is effective. Hitters are almost never looking for it.
Crowds him a bit with a fastball there, and it's to 1-1.
Pretty good pitch right there. Fastball in off the plate. One of the things you want to do as a pitcher, try to stand those hitters up.
Hit hard on the ground towards second, and that's through for a hit.
Now batting, third baseman, Rafael.
Here now is Rafael Devers as he rips it on the ground to second. Throw in the dirt, but a good scoop at first saves an error as the side is retired.
Traditional 7th inning stretch.
Last half of the 7th here. Striding in, Cliff Floyd. He could really use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far. Now here's the pitch. First pitch fastball in there for a called strike.
Hey, there's an old saying in baseball, you need to take a strike in this spot. Well, he got one there. Now he just needs to find a way to get on.
1 ball and 1 strike to the Cubs leadoff batter. And that misses for ball 2. 2-1 now to Floyd. 3 balls and a strike to the Chicago leadoff hitter.
Well, it's a pretty well-known fact that your batting average goes up as you get into more favorable hitters counts, and that's especially true when we're talking about this kind of hitter. Not a great spot to be in if you're the pitcher.
Sosa is back, and he reaches up to put it away for a long out number 1.
The batter, number 8.
So digging in now,
baseman,
Cesar Hernandez. He's hitless in 3 at-bats to this point. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Now a curveball misses inside. Off-speed pitch just missed inside.
2-0.
Now the 2-0. And this one will be out of play off to the left. And he misses low here, so the count goes to 3-1. Hit out towards second. And that'll get on through into center, and he's got himself a 1-out hit. Domingo Germán takes the call from the pen
Now
as he'll try
batting,
to get the
catcher,
final 2 outs of this 7th frame.
Rodriguez.
Into the box now, Pudge Rodriguez. As he'll take a look at a curveball that misses wide for ball 1.
Ball 2.
Now a good pitch around the knees, but it doesn't quite catch the bottom of the zone.
2-0 to a guy with this kind of pop, you better be awfully careful because he's going to be swinging out of his shoes.
In the dirt here, and he'll keep that runner where he is, but meanwhile it's 3-0 now. That one's in there, 3-1.
Count is 3-1.
That's the exact spot to lean on as a reliever. As a hitter, you just have to tip your cap and look for the next one.
Fouled away.
You're lucky if you get one pitch a night right down the middle. Cannot be late on that fastball.
Breaking ball, called third strike as that catches the zone for out number 2.
Now batting.
Now the Cubs'
The third
4-hole
baseman,
hitter, Miguel
Miguel.
Sano. He's got a hit in 3
No,
at-bats
no.
to this point. From the stretch, here's the pitch. 2 runs, 7 hits, 1 error for the Cubs to this point. That misses wide. 1 ball and 1 strike. Swing and a miss out in front of a changeup. The 1-2 misses for the second ball.
He might have to look for a different way to put this guy away on 2-2. He's already seen the curveball a couple of times, so he might be looking for it.
Had to sit back on the changeup, and he did a good job to get the bat on that one. Here's one that misses inside, and the count's run full now, 3-2. Andrew Jones would be next. Fouled off. A runner on first with 2 away. And another foul ball. The next 3-2. Skied into straightaway right. And that will conclude matters here in the 7th. Digging in, Gary Sanchez. 0 for 1 with a run scored thus
The
far.
catcher, Gary Sanchez.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Down the third baseline. Here's the 0-1 pitch. Fastball misses inside. It's even at 1.
1-0.
Swing and a miss on the fastball, and it's 1-2.
I think it's about time to choke up on that bat and get that foot down. He's awfully tardy right now.
The count is 2-2 to the Brewers catcher. Filthy changeup that time, but he's able to make contact, and he'll get another chance. Another 2-2 offering, and he fouls this one off. Another one sent foul. The 2-2 one more time. Doesn't get the zone. Count full now.
Hey, this has been an epic at bat right here. I don't blame the pitcher for a little nibbling right there. Maybe get a swing and a miss. He didn't bite on that one, so now we go full count.
And he'll finally just wear him down as this one swung on and missed for the first out.
Anthony Rizzo.
He comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. Smoke toward the hole. And that'll find its way into right field for a one-out single.
Now batting, shortstop, Adalberto Mondesi.
Stepping in now, Adalberto Mondesi, as he'll take a look at ball one. This one's down to third. Fielded cleanly to second for one. Throw to Santana, the double play, and that's how the side is retired. Stepping into the box, Andrew Jones. 1 for 2 on his line so far in the game.
It doesn't look very promising so far on this one as we move into the later innings. Down by a bundle, it's time to get some base runners and hopefully a long ball to get them back into this one.
Swung on and missed. 1-1. No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike. 3 balls and a strike to the Chicago leadoff hitter. And this is taken here for ball 4. So the leadoff man's on base to kick off the home 8th.
The batter, number 2.
In now is Andrelton Simmons. No hits to this point.
Simmons.
First pitch on its way. Watches a fastball right there for strike 1.
All you want is the leadoff man to get on to start a big inning, maybe get a big rally going to claw your way back into this ball game.
Strike 2 on the curveball. 0-2.
Can't say he's tickling around the zone. Those last 2 pitches were pretty much grooved right down the middle, but it didn't bite him.
Tried to work it back to that low inside corner, but it misses. 1-2. Lifted in the air out towards left center. Bonds will settle under it to make the play for the first out as the runner will have to head back to first. So now Carlos Santana. He was a ground out victim last time up.
Yeah, Matty, expect this pitcher to try and get the same result as his last at bat right here. The double play is in order. Anything on the ground, the way this defense is, they could certainly roll too.
Popped him up. Devers in foul ground makes the play, and there are 2 gone now. So now a pinch hitter set to come on as Brett Gardner's grabbed a bat and moved into the on-deck circle.
Brett Gardner.
No balls and 1 strike. And he's carrying a batting average of just over 300. So clearly he's been a productive player with the bat in his hand so far. Now the 0-1. Called strike. 0-2.
0-2 is the count.
Swing and a miss. Blew the fastball right by him, and the inning is over. Adam Ottavino comes on to pitch now, hoping for better results than the other arms that they've run out there in this one. Eduardo Escobar will try to get his club a little 9th inning insurance as he'll grab a bat to pinch hit, leading things off here. And we kick off the 9th inning with a swinging strike here. 0-1. And he's a guy looking to break out in a big way. Hasn't been getting the results he or his club have been hoping for. And he takes this one high. 1-1. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Center fielder giving chase, and he tracks it down. Nice play for the first out. Stepping up to the plate, Rod Carew. He was retired via the ground ball last time up. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Now a fastball. Look out as he has to duck out of harm's way there.
Not sure if that was a purpose pitch or not, but I liked it. As a pitcher, sometimes you've got to be willing to back the guy off the plate by running something hard inside. You can't just let guys be comfortable standing in the batter's box against you.
2-0 count, the pitch, and it's fouled away. Sent foul again, and after being way ahead, now it's even at 2-2. Now here's the pitch. Hit high and deep out there to left center field. And he will make the play out there, and there are 2 away now.
Now batting.
Standing in, Victor Robles. He was sat down on strikes in his last at-bat.
Yeah, and he didn't put up much of a fight either, Matty. Gotta find a way. Can't go down 3 pitches. I don't care if you're staring at him or swinging at him. You have to find a way to make this pitcher work a little bit harder.
The 0-1 pitch. And there's strike 3, so we'll see now if they can manage to hold on to this huge lead as the side is retired. Chris Davinsky, a right-handed reliever standing 6'3", gets the ball now out of the bullpen.
Chris.
Stepping in, Ken Griffey. He'll be the one to get us going here in the bottom of inning number 9.
Leading off for the Cubs, the right fielder, Ken.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Good fastball down around the knees there, taken for a strike. Davinsky has tossed over 30 innings so far this season, and during that time he's worked to a sub-1 whip, less than 1 base runner allowed per inning. And that's into the gap and should be extra bases. And he will coast into second with a leadoff double.
The left fielder, number 30, Cliff Floyd.
Standing in now, Cliff Floyd.
That's the ball.
The fastball here as he'll take a look at ball 1, 1-0. Struggling so far in this one and looking to erase his 0-for-4 ball game right here. Now a check swing here, but the home plate umpire says he went around, and no argument, and it's 1-1. 1-2 now as that one's fouled off. From the belt, kicks and deals. Hit hard on the ground to the right, and that's through into right field for a base hit. Now a long throw home. Oh, but it's offline, so the run will score.
The batter, number 8, second baseman.
At the plate now, Cesar Hernandez. As the first pitch to him runs a bit inside for ball 1. One ball, 1 strike, the count. A runner at first with no outs here. Now a chopper to first, might only get 1. Rizzo is there, 1 there. Oh, but a poor feed to the pitcher, and they won't get the out at first. And the relay won't nearly be in time as he's there easily.
Now
ready for another chance, Pudge Rodriguez. On the night, he's 2 for 4 with a pair of singles. Here's the first pitch to him. Fastball laid off well below the knees.
Right guy, right spot. This is one of the better hitters in their lineup. Just the guy they want to see coming up now to get this inning going.
Now it's 2-0.
2 balls, no strikes.
And Pudge lays off 3 straight. Don't see that too often. It's 3-0. Miguel Sano will be next. Here's the 3-0. 3-1. There's ball 4. Next will be the cleanup hitter, Miguel Sano. He comes into this appearance in the midst of a 1-for-4 day.
No.
Here's the first pitch to him. Now a swing and a miss at a slider for a strike. Here's a late swing and a miss, strike 2.
I don't blame the batter for pulling the trigger right there. Those fastballs light up your eyes, and you can occasionally do damage with them, but he wasn't able to catch up with that one.
And a fastball swung on and
The
missed
center
as he
fielder,
just
number
reared back
25.
there. 2 away.
Andrew Jones.
Looking to minimize the damage here. It's a high fly ball headed for the left field corner. If it stays fair, it's gone. And nearly a 3-run shot. Instead, it's a foul ball. And this one's downstairs. It's a ball and a strike. Good pitch as this is swung on and missed, and now they're down to perhaps their final strike of the evening. The Cubs are down to their final strike here. And he lays off a pitch outside as they draw even at 2-2. Swing and a miss. He struck him out, and that'll do it here as the ball game is over.
Good job there to slam the door for the win, and they finish the month with a bang, just the way you want to.
8-3 tonight. Milwaukee get the win despite 3 errors in the field. Hyunjin Ryu earns win number 7 on the season. So that's a wrap here tonight. For Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, and Heidi Watney, this is Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, find us on Twitter at MLB The Show.
The final line score for our ball game tonight. For the victorious Brewers, 8 runs.
We are under the lights as the show gets you ready for another edition of Major League Baseball. Coming up, we've got a good matchup in store between the Milwaukee Brewers and the Chicago Cubs. Now at the plate, Rod Carew, and we are set for baseball here this evening.
For Milwaukee, the second baseman, Rod.
First delivery to him on the way. And that's inside
First
for a
pitch,
ball, 1-0.
7-0-7.
A 1-1 count to the Brewers leadoff man. 73 degrees our game time temperature here tonight, and then it probably won't get a whole lot cooler than that. And he takes a called strike two. Now a fastball taken outside here as it moves it to 2-2 now. And a good pitch there as this is swung on and missed for the first out of the ball game.
Batting second,
Victor Robles digging in now. In 8 at-bats in the series, he's collected 3 hits. A ball and no strikes.
He's a veteran out on that mound. He understands he has to establish that inside fastball to open up the outer half of the plate.
And they won't get him to chase the curveball in the dirt that time, and it's 2-0 now. 2-1 after the foul ball there. Inside for a ball as he falls behind to him here. 3-1. Ground ball sent back up the middle. Oh, and he can't come up with it.
batting third, the right fielder, Sammy.
In now,
Sosa.
Sammy Sosa pitches a cold strike. The throw, not in time. He's in there at second. Robles leads off second with 1 gone in the inning. Now a look and a throw back to second. And he'll dive back in safely. Fouled away. He's ready. Here's the 0-2 pitch. Got him swinging. Chased it well out of the zone, and there are 2 gone.
Batting fourth. The left
Into the
fielder,
box now, Barry Bonds. He's yet to get into the hit column in the series. 0 for 7. First pitch on its way. Looked like he tried to pull it there, but he swings right through the fastball.
Hey, not too often we see this hitter come outside his game plan, outside the zone, but that pitch was just so tempting.
Runner in scoring position at second with 2 down. To short. Simmons is there. Throw on to first gets him, and the side is retired. Settling in now, Cliff Floyd. He'll lead things off
Leading
here
off
in the bottom
for
half
the
of the
Cubs.
first.
the left fielder, Cliff.
Now here's the pitch. There's a strike at the knees, 0-1. Swing and a miss now as Floyd finds himself in an 0-2 hole. Looking at his lifetime numbers, Floyd is slugging north of 480, which puts him among some of the best power hitters in the game in that category. And a changeup swung on and missed for the first out. And that'll bring in Ken Griffey Sr. 4 hits already in the series through 7 at-bats. He's ready. Here's the first offering.
Nope. Ball 1, no strike.
Now the 1-0.
That's ball 2.
Bases are empty, 1 man out. Hit well on the ground to first. Rizzo is there, and he'll flip it to the pitcher covering for the out. At the plate, Pudge Rodriguez.
The catcher, Ivan Rodriguez.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. In there, no balls and a strike.
Looked like he was going to wait him out, see if he was going to come over the heart of the plate. Well, newsflash, he is, and this hitter's going to adjust his batting gloves, and he better be ready in the box.
Throw in time, and the side is retired. Now batting, Gary Sanchez. He'll get us started in the top of the second.
The catcher, Gary Sanchez.
First pitch on its way. Oh, 1, here's the pitch. Sanchez stands 6'2" as you see him in the right-handed box. He was taken in the second round during the 2020 draft.
Yeah, he has turned himself into a really nice ball player. I wouldn't put him on a superstar level, but you know what? They didn't miss with this pick either. You go into high rounds and you carve out a career the way this guy has, nice pick.
Drops in a strike to start the at-bat. 0-1. Fastball misses inside. It's even at 1. The 1-1 home. Count moves to a ball and 2 strikes now. No score here as we play inning number 2. That misses, and we're even at 2-2. Protecting with 2 strikes, went out of the zone that time, but he stays alive. 3-2 the count for Rafael Devers.
To be honest with you, I'm a little bit more afraid of the guy on deck than the guy that's up right now. If I'm on the mound, I want this guy up right now. He's the guy that's got to beat me.
And he can only battle for so long as he's finally set down here after an 8-pitch at-bat.
The first
so bases are empty here with 2 gone. And into bat next, the left-handed hitting first baseman, Anthony Rizzo. And here's a fastball called for strike 1. Strike 2.
You could bet he wants that one back at the plate right now. That's a pitch you normally see a guy drive if he has the right approach going.
And they'll try to bounce a curveball on 0-2, but he holds back. It's 1-2 now.
Hey, the fish ain't biting there on that 0-2 breaking ball, but you got to be careful because this pitcher might throw him another one.
The count now at 2-2. A full count, 3 balls and 2 strikes.
Well, he had him down 0-2 earlier in this at-bat, but he hasn't been able to put him away in this inning. This has been a fun battle to watch.
And this one misses high for ball 4, and they have themselves a 2-out base runner. So stepping in, Adalberto Mondesi. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. 2 out with the man at first. Barely able to make contact. Down 0-2 now. Working for the punch out and the offering. Grounded back up the middle. And as it turns out, the 2-out walk doesn't come around to haunt him as that ends the inning. Last half of the second set to go. So now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, Andrew Jones.
The center fielder, Andrew.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch.
Well, if you could throw it for a strike consistently, a first pitch changeup is effective. Hitters are almost never looking for it.
Oh, back-to-back tough pitches, and he's down 0-2 now. And this one's chopped foul right at home plate. The 0-2 once more. Neither guy willing to give in, and the at-bat will continue. The next 0-2. This is on the ground over to first. Rizzo is there, and he'll flip it to the pitcher covering for the out. Miguel Sano. He'll get to take his first cuts here.
No.
Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. Ball 1. Bottom of the second here with no score. And he looks at a slider in there. 1-1.
1 ball, 1 strike.
And it's 1-2.
I got the count. 1-2.
Swung on in the dirt. Strike 3. Sanchez goes to get it. And he makes the throw to first. Sano is retired. 2 down
That
now.
is 6.
In now is Andrelton Simmons. He's got 0 for his first 6 at-bats in the series so far. Took a little off, and it's in for a called strike 1. Slider, and he can't pull the trigger. 2 strikes.
After 2 great pitches, he has a lot of options right now. He could bounce.
And we'll have to leave it there as this is strike 3, and that will retire the side. Digging in now for the Brewers, Felix Pena. 9-1-2 due up.
Number 64. Felix.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. Didn't quite catch the zone there. Ball 1. Lays off again, and it's 2-0.
It's a lot easier to hit when you're putting yourself in good hitters counts. This guy's done a great job not swinging at pitchers' pitches. And when he's getting the ball in the zone, he's getting the barrel to it. He's been hot lately.
And he'll lunge forward to make the catch for the first out.
Now batting.
Stepping in and ready for another shot, Rod Carew. He was a strikeout victim in his first try.
Yeah, and kind of shocked he got blown away with a fastball. You could tell he was late on that one. And we'll see if he tries to cheat to something this AB.
That's
2-0.
2-0.
Hit hard to the right side, but foul.
He got the fastball where he wanted and just pulled off of it.
A bouncer up the middle. Simmons to his left. He's there on the first, and a good stretch over there is going to get him by a step for the second out.
The center fielder.
Digging in to try it again, Victor Robles. Here comes the first pitch. And he'll look at a fastball that doesn't miss by a whole lot. It's 1-0. Grounder down the line at third, but a foul ball. 1-1. But this will get foul. It's a ball and 2 strikes. Now a ball lined to the left side. Foul.
Got to take advantage of that pitch right there. 0-2 breaker hanging over the heart of the plate. Not going to see.
A swing and a miss. That retires the side, and that will do it. Here's Carlos Santana now. He'll get us going in the home half of inning number 3.
The first baseman, Carlos.
Infield shifted well to the right. Here's the first pitch. Here's a swing, and he loses the bat from his hands as it heads over toward the first base dugout. Looks like everyone's okay, however. 1-1 the count to the Cubs' first baseman. Now here it comes. Pulled high in the air out to right field. Sosa is there, and he makes the catch for the out. So the bases are empty with one man gone. And here comes the Babe. Here's the first pitch to him. A changeup floats outside here for ball 1. And he won't bite at that one either. It's 2-0.
And this guy can hit a little bit too, so you just can't lay one in there. 2-0.
Hit in the air out to center field. Robles waits on it, and he makes the catch for the second out. Coming to the plate now, Cesar Hernandez. He'll swing it from the left side right here.
Well, if you're looking for pop, he definitely has more pop, more home run potential hitting from the left side. This is his power side.
1 ball, no strikes the count. can't sit back long enough, and the count evens up at 1-1. Cubs to this point have yet to break into the hit column. Below the zone, a swing and a miss. This is popped up. And they'll have no play as he reaches first base safely.
The left fielder, number 30, Cliff.
Into the box, Cliff Floyd. As he'll take a look at an off-speed pitch here that misses for ball one. He went down swinging to start the home first. And that's high and away, and the count goes to 2-0.
That's a great call right there. Fastball away with a guy who's got some jets on first base. Almost like a hybrid pitch out. Great for a catcher if that guy's running. Easy transfer throw to second base.
Now the 2-1. Popped up. Sanchez is there. Makes the catch, and that'll retire the side. So striding in, Sammy Sosa. He's 0 for 1 thus far.
This game is rolling right along as we move into the middle innings with no score. You'd think by now one of these two teams would be able to get some base runners on and get them in, but that hasn't been the case.
Here's a fastball that crowds him a bit, and it's 1-1. One and two now as that one's fouled off. Now here's the pitch.
2-2 now.
Hey, struggling to find the release point of that curveball. That wasn't a very good one. Somehow he's just got to find that feel because that's a pitch he's going to need going forward.
And this is sliced foul into the stands in right, out of play.
Lucky he got a piece right there. He was definitely late on that pitch after seeing a previous off-speed pitch.
Count remains full. Another full count pitch home. And he finally wears him down here as he strikes him out after a 9-pitch at-bat.
The left fielder, number 25.
Digging in, Barry Bonds. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. And he lays off a pitch in there for the first strike.
Hey, this isn't exactly the way you'd like to draw it up. Not throwing a lot of first pitch strikes, but the bottom line is he's getting outs.
This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Center fielder on the run. He gets there, and that's the second out. Next for Milwaukee, Gary Sanchez. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up. He's ready. Here's the first offering.
That's a ball.
He couldn't catch up with the gas that time.
If he's able to locate that two-seamer down at the knees, he's going to get a ton of swing and miss and a ton of ground balls today.
2-1. Just off the inside part of the plate, it's 3-1.
This is a good at-bat so far here with 2 away. If you're going to go down 1, 2, 3, at least make the guy work for it. He's doing that, and he's even gotten himself into a good hitter's count now.
And the payoff pitch. Pitching has the upper hand early as we're scoreless in inning number 4. This is foul right side. And that one's taken outside for a ball. He walked him. So no 1, 2, 3 inning here. They've got themselves a 2-out base runner.
Third baseman.
Rafael Devers the next to bat. Man at first after the 2-out walk. And he pops it up. Simmons into shallow left. He can't get there as it falls in.
Now batting, the first baseman, Anthony Rizzo.
And that'll bring Anthony Rizzo to the plate as the first pitch to him is in there for a called strike one. Now about a 58-foot breaking pitch that he wisely lays off here. According to the career numbers on the back of his baseball card, Rizzo carries a batting line a little over the 260 mark. Ball taken there, 2-1 now. Heading out towards shallow right. On the run is Griffey. He makes the catch. What a play on the run to end the inning. At the plate now, Ken Griffey Sr. He's set to lead us off in the home half of the fourth inning.
The right fielder, Ken.
Here's the first pitch to him.
Griffey.
Oh, that's off the plate.
The windup and the 1-0 pitch. Maybe trying to back him up a bit there with the fastball.
No strike.
3-0 now.
I don't blame him for not coming over the heart of the plate. He circled this guy on the lineup card when he got to the yard today. He's been swinging one of the hotter bats in the game.
3-1 the count now. Hit in the air down the right field line. And foul. Here's the 3-2. And that misses for ball 4. It's a leadoff walk that starts the bottom of the fourth. Now at the plate, Budge Rodriguez. He got on top of one and was a ground-out victim last time.
Yeah, Matty, expect this pitcher to try and get the same result as his last at-bat right here. The double play is in order. Anything on the ground, the way this defense is, they could certainly roll too. These are the moments in the game that can sway it one way or another, why you get a W or a loss right here. Leadoff man on, heart of the order coming up. Guy out on the mound has got his work cut out for him.
On to Rizzo at first, and they get them both.
The center fielder, Andrew Jones.
Now the pitch. Outside target here, and he hits it for strike one. Ball one.
Everything this guy throws moves. That two-seamer has a mind of its own.
And this one runs a little too far in. Ball two. Fastball taken, but that gets the zone for a strike. The 2-2 is offered at and missed. He chased it for strike three. At the plate, Adalberto Mondesi comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ballgame.
Adalberto Mondesi.
First pitch of the at-bat. Fastball just misses. That's ball one. A good tailing fastball for a strike. 1-1. And he takes ball two, and it's 2-1. Bottom part of the zone, a good changeup gets the call. 2 balls, 2 strikes, a crucial count for both pitcher and hitter. So, Dan, what was your approach on the mound in that count? Do you still pitch for the strikeout here?
Action pitch right here, 2-2. The last thing you want to do is to fall behind the count 3-2.
Next to hit will be the pitcher, Felix Pena, 0 for 1 after a pop-out in foul territory his first time through. Now the pitch.
No, inside.
Into his windup, here comes the 1-0. Fastball swung on and missed.
The way he's been able to command his fastball those first 2 pitches, don't be shocked if he goes back in there again or goes up under his chin or nasty slider down and away. He has opened up his full arsenal.
And they still managed to get an out on the play. Whoa.
Now batting. The second
Now back to the top of the Milwaukee order, digging in Rod Carew. He's 0 for 2 thus far in this one.
Ball one.
Fastball just missed above the zone. Skied down the left field line. And that will end up a foul ball. Now the 1-1 pitch. Misses.
Nope,
Ball
that's
2.
ball.
Swing and a liner. And that'll get down for a 2-out single. Drew Pomerantz takes over here with a runner at first and 2 gone in the inning.
Center fielder, Victor Robles.
Into the box now, Victor Robles, as he takes a fastball off the plate for a ball 1-0. He's working on a 1-for-2 game so far. Runners on the move for second. That's a strike to throw down. He is not in time. Pretty close, but he got in there safely. Here comes the 1-1. There's a swing and a ball lifted to left, but back in the seats, out of play. It's 1-2. And he lays off a pitch outside as they draw even at 2-2. Three and 2 now.
Not a time to fool around right now on a 3-2 count with the middle part of the order coming up. Expect a good pitch to swing at.
Swing and a miss on the knuckle curve, and the inning is over. So the big bat of Miguel Sano digs in next. He'll lead things off as we begin the home fifth.
Miguel.
Outfield shaded a bit to left center, the first pitch. Popped up. Under it is Rizzo. 1 away. So in now for Chicago, Andrelton Simmons looking to put the ball in play here. He went down on strikes in his first at-bat.
Yeah, but it was a good changeup, Matty. Good arm action on that pitch. Look for him to try and stay back a little bit more. Let the ball get a little deeper. Don't be shocked if this pitcher tries to rush a heater right here.
And quickly, there are 2 away. So now Carlos Santana.
First baseman, Carlos Santana.
Here comes the first pitch. And this one's nowhere close as that bounces to the plate for ball 1. Santana in front with a 2-0 count. The 2-0 on the way. No runs, just 1 hit. No errors so far for the Cubbies. Ball even at 2-2. And another foul ball. The 2-2 one more time. Another one sent foul. Here's another 2-2. And that's ball 3 now as it just misses below the zone.
Hey, this guy's a hard guy to put away. He's fouling off some tough pitches. 2-2 count, and he just seems to keep hanging right in there.
The next 3-2. He swung on and missed, strike 3. Ready for another shot now. Sammy Sosa. He got called out on strikes his last time through.
Yeah, Matty, and hopefully he got it out of his system. Especially now, he's got to bear down. He gets the 2 strikes in this spot. Has to put the ball in play.
A 1 pitch on its way. Oh, he looked like a caveman swinging a club on that one. It's 0-2 now.
Oh, I love that pitch right there. Up and in. Jam. Sandwich.
1-2.
And on 0-2, he misses with a fastball. Misses, ball 2.
Hey, started this guy backwards. Couple of off-speed pitches early. followed by back-to-back heaters. He can go either way he wants to go right now.
And here's the 3-2 from him. Tough pitch to lay off, but he did, and it's ball 4, so the leadoff hitter's aboard to start the 6th.
The batter, the left fielder.
Riding in once again, Barry Bonds. He flew out in his last at-bat.
Almost, Matty. Almost went deep his last AB. Certainly just missed it. With this guy's big power, he's feeling pretty good at the dish. Look for him to try and get on something and drive it out of the yard this AB.
Now the 0-1. Here's a look over to first, and he'll get back in standing. Looking for the strikeout. Here's the 0-2 pitch. Fastball swung on and missed for the first out. So a runner at first now with one away. And the next to bat, the Dominican-born catcher, Gary Sanchez. He's set. Here it comes. And he takes a cold strike. 0-1. Now a throw over to first. And a dive, but he's back in. And that misses downstairs for a ball. 1-1. Looked like the fastball got away from him there. It's ball 2.
That was a tempting pitch to swing at right there. A big power guy like this really wants something that he can elevate and drive out of the ballpark.
The 2-2. Turned on that one and crushed it. Just pulled it a little foul. And a half-hearted attempt that time, but they'll say he broke the plane, and that's out number 2.
Now batter.
So it's a runner at first with 2 men out, and that brings up the third baseman, Rafael Devers. From the belt, the pitch, and they pitch out here, but nothing's going on. The 1-0. Fouled off. A runner on first with 2 away. Pulled toward right center field. Jones will get there, and he puts it away to retire the side. Miguel Andujar is going to come off the bench as he'll be asked to lead off the bottom of inning number 6.
43. Miguel Andujar.
Lifted down the line in left, and that's going to land foul. Pops this one up. The catch is made on the mound, and that's the first out. At the plate, Cesar Hernandez. As the switch hitter will take his cuts left-handed here.
One of the things this guy would like to do from the left side is swing it a little bit better against right-handed pitching. This guy has decent numbers, but not great numbers against right-handed pitchers.
That elevated fastball right there, that is the biggest change in the game today for me. When I first came up, a lot of guys working that Greg Maddux east to west.
There's a shin-high slider laid off for a ball. Liner toward right center. Robles is there now, and he has it. 2 gone. So the lineup flips over, and digging in, Cliff Floyd. His last at-bat didn't go his way as he popped out in foul territory.
Yeah, Matt, he's got to make an adjustment right here. His swing definitely broke down, dropped his back shoulder, and thus the result was a terrible pop-up foul.
1 ball and 1 strike to the Cubs leadoff batter.
Man, this guy's in a good groove right now. 7 straight retired. He's locked in.
Swing and a ball hit toward the shortstop, Mondesi. And the throw just does beat him at the bag, so the side is retired. Adam Kolarek is on to pitch from the bullpen now to start inning number 7.
Number 56, Adam.
In now, Anthony Rizzo. His prior history in this matchup, he's 1 for 3.
Leading off for Milwaukee, the first baseman.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch.
Nope.
And he takes ball 1. Kolarek is among a dying breed. Those lefty specialists whose roles are changing with the new rules around reliever usage. 1-1 the count to the Brewers' first baseman. Look into Pudge now, the 1-1. They really bunch him up on that one as he swings and misses for the first out.
Now batting.
Standing in, Adalberto Mondesi. It was a flyout for him in his last trip. He's set and the pitch. Ground ball sent back up the middle. Taken in by Simmons. On to first, and there are 2 down. Now in the box, Felix Pena 0 for 2 for him to this point.
Pena.
Here's the first pitch to him. There's a good breaking ball as he gets the bottom of the zone. The high fastball is in there.
Don't expect too many more high fastballs in this one. He is known for his sinker, keeping the ball on the ground.
1-2 to the Brewers pitcher. The 1-2 is taken for ball 2. No runs, 3 hits, and no errors on the Milwaukee line score so far. High in the air down the right field line. But this is just going to wind up being a foul ball. He's set. Here's the 2-2. Got him swinging, and that will end the inning.
With the traditional 7th inning stretch.
Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Into the box, Ken Griffey. It was a walk in his last trip.
Not sure if this is a powerhouse pitching performance by both teams or bad hitting, but as we're moving late into this one, it's about time somebody puts something together to try to score a run.
The 1-0. And look out as this one catches him, and a big mistake there as now the go-ahead run is aboard to lead off the inning.
Catcher.
So a runner at first now with nobody out, and that means Pudge Rodriguez will dig in to bat at the plate. From the belt, kicks and deals.
Very impressive outing so far. His command has been spot on. Even when he misses his spot, it isn't out over the heart of the plate. He's throwing quality pitches.
Lifted into the air to shallow center. Robles comes on now, and he has it 1 down. Stepping into the box, Andrew Jones. 25. He started out the evening 0 for 2 so far.
Jones.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. And he'll start him with a slider that's taken down and away for ball 1.
Good spot to be in right now as a hitter. Count your favor 1-0. Good time to get a fastball and turn it loose.
From the belt, the pitch. Pitch outside. The throw is not in time as he just gets in ahead of the throw. Now the 2-0.
Well, he was definitely looking fastball here, and he got one. But that was good discipline to lay off and get himself into a 3-0 count.
3-1. Go-ahead runs in scoring position here with 1 away. Full count now, 3-2.
Well, somebody's sitting off speed right here. Only way he was late on that heater is he was expecting another changeup.
Swing and a miss, and they'll dodge a major bullet that time. 2 away.
Now
John Brebbia takes over pitching duties, looking to get that final out now here in the 7th inning. Miguel Sano will be his first assignment upon entering as he'll bat with the runner in scoring position here and 2 away. From the belt, kicks and deals. first pitch here is below the knees, but he gets him to chase it, and it's 0-1. And that misses 1-1. Go-ahead runs in scoring position here with 2 down. And that misses 2-1.
You got 2 balls, 1 strike.
Popped up. Rizzo is under it. He hauls it in, and the potential go-ahead run will not come around to score. Adam Ottavino has been summoned from the bullpen as he'll do so to start the 8th.
Number 0, Adam.
New inning set to get underway. Ready now. Rod Carew is working on a 1-for-3 thus far.
Starting to run out of time. They haven't been able to score any runs as we're moving late into this one. A perfect time for this leadoff guy to try to get on base and ignite a rally.
Throw is not in time, and a great job of legging that out as now the go-ahead run is on base to lead off the inning.
Number 16, Victor Robles.
Before the delivery, a check on that go-ahead run at first. Stepping in now, Victor Robles, as he'll take a look at a slider here that misses for ball 1. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. 2-0 to the Brewers center fielder.
Hey, after those 2 breaking balls missed, you have to be sitting on a fastball right here.
The 2-0.
That's 3 straight sliders in a row. I'd be shocked. I would be shocked if he went to that well a 4th time. I'd be looking heated.
Hitters count now. Here's the 2-1. And he fouls this one off. Popped him up. And he'll stay with it here as he puts the squeeze on it for out number 1. Now at the plate, Sammy Sosa going to strike that victim twice in this one.
Sammy Sosa.
Before the delivery, a check on that go-ahead run at first. Runner back safely. He's ready. Here's the first offering.
1-0.
Possible go-ahead runs on first, 1 away. Fastball at 94 miles an hour, and it's 1-1.
Hey, it looks like this guy's going to work in the upper part of the strike zone. It'll be interesting to see if this lineup can adjust to the way he pitches.
And there he goes towards second. Pitch misses low. The throw down. Not in time as he steals second. Now the 2-1 pitch. Takes a pitch for strike number 2.
This is going to be an interesting at-bat. I think he has to be pitching for a strikeout here, so we'll see what kind of sequence he uses.
Won't commit on the slider. Good patience, and it's full 3-2.
When you're playing close games like this, base runners mean everything, so he can ill afford to start giving away free passes.
He struck him out. The 3rd time he's fanned in the game.
Now batting, left fielder.
Coming to the plate now, Barry Bonds. Runner in scoring position with 2 gone. And it looks like they'd rather go after the next guy as the intentional walk signal comes here with 2 away.
The batter. The
big spot here. First and second, 2 men gone, and that'll bring up Gary Sanchez. From the stretch. Yanked the slider across that time, laid off for a ball.
Boy, the Brewers haven't done much up to this point. They need to get something going, and they need to get it going right now.
And a slider stays outside, and he falls behind 2-0.
Great chance right here as a hitter to be really aggressive. With 2 guys already on, pretty good shot. He's going to get a challenge pitch right here.
2 down, runners at first and second. Can't find the zone there, and it's 3-1.
This is a spot you like to be in as a good hitter. Runners in scoring position and count leverage in your favor.
And that's in there on the hands. 3-2 now. Ready with the payoff pitch. And that misses for ball 4. So the potential go-ahead run moves over to third down. So a pivotal moment here, and digging in now, Rafael Devers, as he's presented with the bases loaded situation in a tie ball game. In there, and it's 0-1.
So important getting ahead with the bases loaded. Already a difficult situation, so you don't want to make it any harder by falling behind in the count.
And it's 1-1. Called strike 2 on the cutter, and he's behind in the count now, 1-2.
Definitely a big pitch coming up right here. He's going to be pumped if he can work his way out of this inning with the game still tied.
And he comes back to get him, so a great job pitching out of it with the bases loaded. Stepping up now, Andrelton Simmons. 0 for 2 from him so far in this one.
The shortstop, Andrelton.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. A windup and the 0-1.
Ball, that's inside.
Oh, they have him looking awfully confused up there right now. It's 1-2.
Real ugly 0-1 swing there. As a pitcher, you've got to be hunting for the strikeout, knowing you have this guy way off balance.
And they still managed to get an out on the play. Whoa.
Now back.
Stepping in, Carlos Santana. He's 0 for 2 in the ballgame so far. Here comes the first pitch.
Oh, that's out. That's ball 2.
1 out, nobody on. Over the outside half, and it's 2-1. And a fastball, but he's losing it a bit here to 3-1 now. A good pass at that ball, just a little late, and now the count's full. Into the windup, ready with the payoff pitch. Swung on and chopped up the middle. Mondesi brings it in, and that's the second out. So now a pinch hitter set to come on as Brett Gardner's grabbed the bat and moved into the on-deck circle.
Number 11, Brett Gardner.
And here's a called strike to the 36-year-old veteran. It's 0-1. And he's carrying a batting average of just over 300. So clearly he's been a productive player with the bat in his hand so far. A ball and a strike now. Hit the target, but this is low. 2-1. Into the corner and slicing foul. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. And he'll hang in here as he reaches to foul this one away. Froze him for strike 3, and that retires the side. Aaron Bummer will be on the mound to start the 9th inning, and his job will be keeping the ball game tied until the bottom half.
Aaron.
All set to start the 9th in this one. Anthony Rizzo stands in now. No hits to this point.
Leading off for the Brewers, the first baseman.
First pitch on its way. Ground ball right side. Gloved by Santana. And an off-balance throw is in time as he takes one away. Wow.
Now batting.
Now at the plate, Adalberto Mondesi. He was a ground-out victim last time up.
Yeah, I understand that, Matty, but this guy's got burner wheels down the first base line. I don't think he even concerns himself with that. He has to put it on the ground. That's part of what makes him successful.
Nope.
This one's outside. Quite a bit off the plate that time. 1-1 pitch and a good sinker there, but he can't find the zone. 2-1. Here it comes.
Ball, that's down.
Call didn't go his way on 2-1, but it's important here on 3-1 to still make a quality pitch. You have to have the mindset that you're still the one in the driver's seat.
And he lays off ball 4. Now the potential go-ahead run is on base here.
Eduardo Escobar.
And a pitch out. Nothing doing, though, and that's ball 1. The 1-0. Runners off for second. And this one's in the dirt. Oh, and this is low, and it won't be dug out, so he picked the right pitch to run on there, and he's in at second base with a stolen bag. Skied into straightaway right. Griffey is back in plenty of time to put this away, however, and there are 2 gone. The throw is wild, and he gets away. Digging in, Rod Carew. It's his job to get something into the outfield and give that go-ahead run a chance to score from second. Here's the first pitch.
1-0.
Go-ahead runs in scoring position here with 2 down. Sinker stays outside and is behind now 2-0. Now a spin and a throw back to second. A dive, but he's back. Sinker misses outside and is behind 3-0. Victor Robles would be next. And this one catches the inside corner for strike 1. And a sinker not close as this misses down and away for ball 4.
The center fielder.
Big spot here. First and second, 2 men gone, and that'll bring up the outfielder Victor Robles. Here's the first pitch. Late that time for a strike. A softly hit ball here, foul off to the left side, and it's strike 2 now. Swinging a liner toward the gap in left center. And the 2-out threat will not come to pass as the inning is over. Tyler Duffy enters to do the pitching, and best case scenario for him is to push this one into extra innings.
Tyler.
Now to the plate, Cesar Hernandez. He lined out in his last trip, so looking for better fortunes here.
For the Cubs.
Here comes the first pitch.
The second baseman.
In there for strike 1.
Hernandez.
Now a big fastball, and he's well behind it with the swing. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. And the knuckle curve freezes him as he becomes out number 1.
The left fielder,
Next,
number 30.
Cliff Floyd. He struggled at the top of the lineup in this one, hitless to this point. And a good pitch on the inside corner for strike 1.
Hey, I'm surprised he went to that spot in his zone. This guy's known for being a down and in hitter. Don't expect too many pitches going in that spot.
On the ground to the right side. And he'll whip this one over to first, and he gets his man for the second out. Ready once again, Ken Griffey. Last time up, he was hit by a pitch.
Yeah, Matty, you're not lying. Last time up, squared right in the back. Hopefully it doesn't stiffen up. I want to see if he can get through something right here.
0-1 the count. Oh, 0-1 count, the pitch. Here's a good breaking ball as he gets the bottom of the zone.
2 strikes.
Looked like the fastball got away from him there. It's ball 2. The 2-2.
3 balls, 2 strikes.
And he lays off ball 4. So now the potential winning run is aboard at first.
Now batting. The catcher.
So striding forward now, Pudge Rodriguez. He's got a chance to end this one and send these fans home happy if he can get a ball deep enough into the gap. Strike 1 to start the at-bat. Before the pitch, a check on that winning run at first. And the runner back. Fastball just misses. That's ball one. Right side, but it's going to be a foul ball. Now the 1-2 pitch. And it's fouled away. Breaking ball. That's in the dirt as he takes a ball.
Man, this guy's a grinder. Fouls off good pitches and doesn't seem to swing at the ones just off the corner. This guy's a pitcher's nightmare.
Still 2-2. Throw over to the bag, and he has to dive, but he's back in easily. Possible winning run stands at first with 2 out here. Fastball laid off well below the knees.
Good spot for an RBI. Put the ball in play with the runner in motion. He could score all the way from first.
Swung on, but it's pulled foul wide of third. Now here's a line drive. That gets down. It could be extra bases. Griffey is digging for home. And the Cubs will win this ball game in walk-off style.
Endings just don't get much better than this. Great job at the plate putting the ball in play, and then the runner at first does the rest. Stop at third? No way. Rounded third, flew home, and scored the game winner. My heart is still in my throat.
Well, we watched a really solid starting pitching performance, kept the opposition at bay, and as a result, he's our top player of the game.
Yeah, I thought he pitched really well. He wasn't necessarily dominant, but turned in a good, solid effort and definitely was a factor in the win
Now
here.
is the final line score tonight.
And that one run. Afternoon baseball here on the show. Today we've got a good matchup ahead between the Milwaukee Brewers and the Chicago Cubs. Striding in, Rod Carew. And we are ready for some daytime baseball.
The afternoon for Milwaukee, the second baseman, Rod.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Lifted the other way out to left center. Center fielder on the run. He makes the catch. A great effort to get there and record the first out of the inning.
The center fielder, number
Victor Robles digging in now. 13 at-bats in the series so far with 4 hits. Starts him out with the knuckle curve, and he swings through it for strike 1. Try to bunt for a base hit here as he gets this one down. And he will smartly swipe that ball away in foul territory, so we likely won't see the bunt again now with 2 strikes. And a wave and a miss on a ball that was way out of the strike zone. There are 2 away now.
batting third.
Into the box now, Barry Bonds. He's been a non-factor in the series. No hits to this point. Breaking ball that time that misses out of the zone. Cole, or the Cole train as he's frequently called. This is year 1 of a new 9-year deal that he signed recently, so it looks like he's here to stay for a long time. No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike. A 3-1 count to the Brewers left fielder.
This is a good at-bat so far here with 2 away. If you're going to go down 1, 2, 3, at least make the guy work for it. He's doing that, and he's even gotten himself into a good hitter's count now.
And Jones will make the catch, and the inning is over. At the plate, Cliff Floyd. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
For the Cubs, the left fielder, Cliff
Here's the pitch.
Floyd.
Oh, that's just out.
Now the 1-0 is taken for ball 2. 3-0 now. Now here it comes. 3 balls and a strike to the Chicago leadoff hitter.
Whew, that was some gas. Triple digits on the radar gun.
Count is full. 3 balls and 2 strikes to Floyd.
Let's get it going, boys. Somebody's loose, hitting 98 with ease in the first inning.
Spoils another one, and this is exactly what you're looking for out of your leadoff hitter. And he takes ball 4. So the leadoff man is on here in the home half of the first in a scoreless ball game.
Batting second, the right
So
fielder,
coming to the plate, Ken Griffey. First chance for him here with a man on following the leadoff walk. From the stretch, here's the pitch.
That was a pretty good fastball after he walked the hitter previous. There was a little angry on that heater.
Slider, and that's in there for strike 2.
I get it. He wants to see this guy's repertoire, but now he's behind in the count. Puts himself in a tough spot to hit.
And he wasn't going to hit that one with an or. The strikeout, and there's 1 gone.
the catcher, Ivan Rodriguez.
Here comes the first pitch. Fastball too high to start him out here, 1-0. Pitch taken several inches below the zone, in fact.
He's having a really hard time finding his rhythm and finding the strike zone. It's going to allow this offense to keyhole him in big situations. He's got to figure it out pretty quick.
The 2-1 home. Takes a pitch for strike number 2. Fastball didn't miss by much, and it's a full count now, 3-2.
Got to execute a good pitch right here. Runner at first is probably going to be on the move, and you got one of the better hitters on their team up at the plate.
Got him to miss the breaking ball there. Pudge Rodriguez becomes out number 2 this inning.
Jones.
And prior to the first pitch, he'll look to first. And he'll get dirty, but he's back in safely. And another throw over, keeping particularly close tabs on him. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Andrew Jones is in with 2 away as he takes a ball, 1-0. A 2-ball, no strike count to the Cubs center fielder.
2 balls, no strike.
Fouled away. Here's the 2-1. Floyd leads off first with a pair of outs in the inning. Now a throw over, and he'll be back in standing up. And again a throw, keeping particularly close tabs on him. A 2-2 count. Here's the pitch.
Don't be shocked if this pitcher tries to go a little bit further outside the zone. 3 foul balls in a row. He wants to get a swing and a miss on this next pitch.
Pitch outside. The throw is not going to get him as he swipes second. And that's outside. He lost in ball 4. 2 men on, 2 out, and the next to bat will be the big third baseman Miguel Sano. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch.
I wonder if that call not going his way right there has anything to do with walking the last guy. We all know umpires don't give you much on the corners if you're not throwing strikes consistently.
Johnson is what you may call a stingy starting pitcher. He rarely gets hit around, and on top of that, he usually excels at limiting free passes. And the throw is in time to get him to retire the side. Striding forward now, the Brewers cleanup hitter, Sammy Sosa, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. Pitch on the way. And a swing and a miss at a pitch well off the plate. It's strike 1. Swing and a miss on the slider, and he's quickly behind 0-2. The windup and the 0-2 pitch. And a good bite to that slider as he swings through it for the first out of the inning. So digging in now, Rafael Devers. First offering on its way. Drops in a strike to start the at-bat. 0-1. In there at the knees, 0-2 now.
Not much you're going to do with that pitch right there. You have to catch it out front before it even breaks, and even if you do that, it's a tough pitch to keep fair.
To 1-2 now. This is on the ground over to first. Santana's got it, and he'll take it to the bag himself for the out. So bases are empty here with 2 gone, and the next to bat, the Dominican-born catcher Gary Sanchez. First pitch on its way. And that fastball's taken, but catches the outer third.
Hey, they say solos won't kill us, but I gotta believe this guy's looking to do exactly that.
There's the knuckle curve laid off, 1-1. And there's ball 2 now.
Hey, I hope that call doesn't throw him off his game right here. He's been pitching one heck of a game, and I'd hate to see the umpire get in his head right now.
That ball went out.
Oh, and not an easy pitch to lay off of, but he did somehow, and he's got it to 3-1. Gets him to swing and miss at the knuckle curve, and it's full now, 3-2.
Looked like he swung at ball 4 right there. Clearly.
And we'll have to leave it there as this is strike 3, and that will retire the side. So now to the plate will be Andrelton Simmons. He went hitless last night in a game where his guys could push across only 1 score. And he misses inside with that one, ball 1.
Pretty good pitch right there. Fastball in off the plate. One of the things you want to do as a pitcher, try to stand those hitters up.
And it's a called strike to even the count at 1. The 1-1. He swung on and missed, and that's strike two.
1 and 2.
Well, he kind of struggled through that first inning, but ended up getting out of it. Now here in the second, you know he'd love to get this leadoff guy and get off on the right foot and maybe settle into this game a bit.
So now Carlos Santana. He's 2 for 10 in the series coming into today.
Santana.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. No offer at that one. It's a cold strike. Oh, and he's really getting the better of him now. It's strike two. Protecting with 2 strikes. Went out of the zone that time, but he stays alive. And here's a pitch inside, and that got him. So here now is the pitcher, Garrett Cole. He could be bunting here in order to stay out of the double play.
Cole.
Here's the first pitch to him. Wanting to avoid the double play here as he gets this one down. And you can't ask for much more out of a pitcher than that. The sacrifice works to perfection.
Batting ninth.
Digging in now, Cesar Hernandez.
Cesar Hernandez.
Becomes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch.
Well, they've really had an answer for keeping him in check in this series. He's offered very little resistance with the bat in his hand so far.
Nope. Ball 1.
Down and away, ball 1. Still looking for our first hit in the ball game. Fastball misses in the dirt as he tried to get him to chase the low one.
Interesting sequence of pitches right there. A real ugly swing on a ball away, and it looks like the batter has a much better idea of what he's looking for after that second pitch.
2 balls and 2 strikes now. Lifted out towards straightaway center field. Robles waits on it. No trouble with this one, and the inning is over. Anthony Rizzo stands in now, batting .300 for the series, 3 for 10.
The first baseman, Anthony.
First delivery to him on the way. Taken off the outside as the breaking ball couldn't catch the corner. That evens it up, 1-1. Now here it comes. 2-1. Skied in the air to straightaway left. Left fielder is on the move. He makes the catch. A great effort to get there and record the first out of the inning. Digging in the switch hitter, Adalberto Mondesi. His career line against Garrett Cole. He's got 1 hit in 17 at-bats. He's gone down on strikes 8 times as well. And he'll look at a first pitch curveball that's in the dirt. It's ball 1. Big swing and a miss at the changeup. A ball and a strike. Mondesi is a guy that has a lot of speed, no doubt about that. And while that's certainly a weapon for him offensively, it could be argued that it benefits him just as much on the defensive side of the ball, given the position he plays.
And not only just speed, but first step quickness speed. He's able to track balls down that other guys cannot get to. And sometimes that's half the equation.
And you can tell he wanted to hold off, but he swings through the inside pitch anyway, and he becomes out number 2.
Randy Johnson.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. Randy Johnson is in with 2 away now as he looks at a called strike 1.
Very rarely does a pitcher like this leave one in a location like that. That's a pitch right there he'd like to have back. He'd love to swing at that one again.
And a half-hearted swing there as they tie him up inside for the 3rd strike, and the inning is over. Digging in for his second at-bat, Cliff Floyd. He comes into this one just 2 for 12 in the series to this point. First pitch on its way. Lifted down the line in left. And this will wind up a foul ball. The windup and the 0-1. There's a fastball well off the plate for a ball. And that misses for ball 2. 2-1 now to Floyd. On a good pitch there, had him stretching to get out there, and it's 2-2 now.
I mean, this offense has gotten some ugly swings off early. This pitcher is on point right now. He is mixing and matching, and everything's working.
Swing and a miss on the fastball, and that's the first out. So one away here with the bases empty. And up next, the veteran outfielder, Ken Griffey Sr.
Griffey.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. And this ball's going to find the seats down the left field line. Foul, strike 1. Yanked high and deep down the line in right. And it's a foul ball. And that's a swinging strike 3 in the dirt. And the throw to first is there to record the second out. So 2 are gone now in the Cubs half of the third, and set to stand in perhaps the premier backstop of the last 20 years, the veteran Pudge Rodriguez. There's a swing and a drive hit well out to right field, a ball that's carrying, but he won't get there as it lands just shy of the wall.
The center fielder, number 25, Andrew Jones.
Standing in now, Andrew Jones, as he will take a fastball in there at the knees for strike 1. Now a fastball off the plate away, a ball and a strike. Ready with the 1-1. The slider up into the 90s there. It's 1-2. A swing and a miss as he chased with 2 strikes, and that will retire the side. All set for the start of the 4th. Digging in, Rod Carew. He flew out in his last at-bat. First delivery to him on the way. And a changeup here misses off the corner to start him out. It's ball 1. A 1-1 count to the Brewers leadoff man. Now the 1-1 pitch.
Looked like he was going to wait him out, see if he was going to come over the heart of the plate. Well, newsflash, he is, and this hitter's going to adjust his batting gloves, and he better be ready in the box.
Now another 1-2.
This is a fun guy to watch when he's up there. Really battles. Doesn't take any pitches off. He's a grinder. Always seems to make it difficult on the opposing pitcher.
And that misses there, so he runs the count full now. Fouled off. And he lays off there, ball 4. So the leadoff man is on here to begin stanza number 4.
The center fielder.
Stepping up to the plate, Victor Robles comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. Here's the first pitch to him. Swing and a miss on the slider, 0-1. Oh, and a good tight slider there, and he's in command, 0-2. And the knuckle curve that time. Got him swinging, and that's the first out. Stepping into the box, Barry Bonds.
The left fielder, Barry Bonds.
He's set. Here it comes. He broke out the slide step there, Danny.
Yeah, he's clearly thinking about the steal right here. Didn't happen, but the cat-mouse game continues on.
High and deep down the left field line. And this will wind up a foul ball. Now the 1-1 pitch. And now a soft liner to the left side. Foul. Swing and a miss on the fastball that time. Out number 2. So here's the cleanup hitter, Sammy Sosa. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up.
Yeah, and he didn't put up much of a fight either, Matty. Got to find a way. Can't go down 3 pitches. I don't care if you're staring at him or swinging at him. You have to find a way to make this pitcher work a little bit harder.
And he gets him to pop it up on the right side of the infield. Hernandez will put this one away, and the side is retired. So the big bat of Miguel Sano digs in next. He's 0 for 1 thus far.
The third baseman, Miguel.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. And he gets ahead here with the fastball, strike 1.
Shocked he didn't let it fly right there. Usually you're looking for a fastball elevated to get the party started.
Fastball just misses. That's ball 1. And the slider is low and inside as he just about got him there. Can't connect there. It's 2-2.
Boy, he center cut that fastball. It comes in the high 90s, but that's a dangerous location no matter how hard you're throwing.
Here now the 2-2. Is swung on and missed, strike 3. In now is Andrelton Simmons. Hit it hard, but lined out in his first at-bat.
Yeah, pretty unlucky right there, Matty. Squared up a fastball nicely, and that's all you can do. You just want to be on time for the heater, and he's prepared for this next AB.
No balls and a strike to count. Slider, and he can't pull the trigger. 2 strikes. Protecting on 0-2, so we'll do it again. Bounce to first. Oh, and he has some trouble with it. And he'll flip it to the pitcher covering for the out. Standing in, Carlos Santana. He's got to be looking for vengeance after getting plunked in his last at-bat. Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. Pitching has the upper hand early as we're scoreless in inning number 4. Grounded back up the middle. He had a close play at first, but he's called out and the side is retired. Rafael Devers the next to bat. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far. He's ready. Here's the first offering.
1-0.
One and 1 the count now. Swung on and missed. 1-2 now. And he struck him out, and that's 8 strikeouts thus far.
Now batting.
So 1 gone in the Milwaukee 5th, and that'll bring up Gary Sanchez. First delivery to him on the way.
That's a ball.
The 1-0. Misses above the zone for a ball.
2-0.
Two balls and a strike.
Count 2-1.
The 2-1 is a letter high fastball swung on and missed.
Hey, this pitcher better be careful right here. My man at the plate is not trying to push something to the opposite field.
And he rings up another one. Make it 9 strikeouts for him in the game.
The first baseman, Anthony Rizzo.
First offering on its way. Anthony Rizzo is in now as he watches a pitch for ball 1. Rizzo, 30 years of age. He was a 5th-round pick during the 2020 draft.
Hey, when you come out of the middle rounds, you have to grind for everything, and that's exactly what this guy has done, and he has turned himself into a solid big league ball player.
A swing and a high drive to right center field. A ball that's carrying. And just short of a home run, this ball's off the wall. And now he'll get into scoring position with 2 away.
Now batting, The shortstop, Adalberto Mondesi.
So now to the plate, Adalberto Mondesi. As the first pitch misses to him, it's ball one. That misses 2-0.
Now you can see he's working around this guy right here. Why not? First base is open. Walk wouldn't be the worst thing in this spot.
Into the corner and slicing foul. The set and the 2-1. A bouncer up the middle. And nothing will come of the 2-out double as the inning is over. And now the Cubs pitcher, Garrett Cole. He successfully laid down a sac bunt in his last plate appearance.
And not easy to do in today's game. High velocity, exploding breaking stuff. He executed that sac bunt perfectly.
And he fouls this one off. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. And it's fouled away. Popped up. Devers is calling for it. And that's out number one. Stepping in, Cesar Hernandez.
Second baseman, Cesar Hernandez.
First pitch coming. Here it is. Lofted in the air out toward right center. Sosa is over to his right as he puts this one away. 2 down. And now back to the leadoff spot in the Cubs lineup. Stepping forward, Cliff Floyd. He struck out swinging in his last trip to the plate. And a layoff a fastball here in a good spot, but ruled the ball 1-0. On the ground to the left side. Devers fields it cleanly. Throw to first will get him easily, and the side is retired. So now the Brewers pitcher, Randy Johnson. He bats here as the reigning Rookie of the Month in the National League. Here comes the first pitch.
Count 1-0.
Oh, and he had him guessing there, and it's a ball and a strike.
Hey, he's been able to pound that zone all night, working that outer half of the plate. That's why he's having so much success.
The count now at 2-1. Now here's the pitch. And this pitch is hit foul off to the left and out of play, so the count goes to 2-2 now. Pulls this one in the air out to left. Floyd is there, and he hauls it in for the first out of the inning. Digging in once again, Rod Carew. 0 for 1 for him here in this one.
Rod Carew.
First pitch on its way. Drops in a strike to start the at-bat. 0-1.
Quite an interesting outing up to this point as we head into the middle innings. He's pitching quite well, but you look at his first.
Oh, and this deflects right off him. Throw into second. The tag, and he's nabbed, trying for 2.
The center fielder, number 16.
At the plate now, Victor Robles. As he'll take a changeup here for strike 1. He's hitless in his 2 at-bats so far. And now a curveball that bounces up to the plate. It's 1-1. Swung on and hit deep to left center. Jones retreats to the track, and he'll put this one away. So a sigh of relief as the side is retired. Ready for another chance? Ken Griffey is hoping to avoid the hat trick. He struck out in each of his first 2 plate appearances so far.
Griffey.
Hit pretty well out to deep center field. But he's going to haul this one in on the run as he winds up just shy of the wall for the first
The
down.
catcher, He's on.
Trying to pick things up where he left off. Pudge Rodriguez. It was a two-bagger for him in his last at-bat.
And that's been their only hit so far in this one. They've been dealing with some really great pitching in this game.
Fastball just inside.
Good fastball there. Didn't get the swing, but the guy at the plate isn't someone who chases many bad pitches.
Count 2-1.
Sliced hard but foul. Look out over there. Too much dip on the sinker. Laid off for a ball.
To be honest with you, I'm a little bit more afraid of the guy on deck than the guy that's up right now. If I'm on the mound, I want this guy up right now. He's the guy that's got to beat me.
Sosa is there, and he has it for the out. Now the Cubs' four-hole hitter, Andrew Jones. He went down on strikes last time up.
Yeah, he's got to put that one behind him, especially with runners in scoring position. Those punch-outs will stick with you a little longer.
Ball one to start the at-bat. And a good heater as he just watches this baby, a ball and a strike.
Great job of doubling up with a fastball inside. A lot of times you'll see a pitcher go in there, but they won't go back in there a second time. This guy's not afraid to pitch inside.
And there's ball three on a breaking ball that misses away. Now a slider here, but this will miss off the plate away, and it's ball four. Into the box now, Miguel Sano. 0 for 2 on the afternoon so far. He's set and the pitch. And he lays off there 1-0.
Hey, if you know an umpire has a tight zone, as a hitter, you tighten your zone as well. No reason to go after the borderline pitches unless you really have to.
2 balls and no strikes to Miguel Sano. Fouled away. No runs, just 1 hit. No errors so far for the Cubbies. Just off the outside that time, laid off for a ball.
Very impressive outing so far. His command has been spot on. Even when he misses his spot, it isn't out over the heart of the plate. He's throwing quality pitches.
And he may be starting to lose the feel here as that misses for ball 4, and that's back-to-back walks now with 2 away. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Andrelton Simmons is in for the 3rd time now as he takes a called strike. It's 0-1.
Wow, I can't believe the hitter took that one. The pitcher absolutely got away with a hanger.
Behind 0-2 now. 0-2, here it is. And he struck him out, his 7th of the ball game, and that ends the inning. Settling in now, Barry Bonds. 0 for 2 here to start the afternoon.
Barry Bonds.
Here's the first pitch to him.
Ball. Count 1-0.
The 1-0.
Ball, that count.
Two and 1 now.
88 on a changeup. I remember when an 88-mile-an-hour fastball wasn't all that bad. Man, the game's changing.
Good fastball as he gets the swing and a miss.
This pitcher's bringing it with some high velo. You better get that front foot down early and get ready, or he's going to throw it right by you.
Swung on and missed. Really fooled him that time for the first out.
Now back.
Next will be the cleanup hitter, Sammy Sosa. First offering on its way. One strike now from Cole. And the slider's in the dirt as he lays off it for a ball. Good take there to lay off the high fastball. Ready to deal. Here's the 2-1. Oh, and not an easy pitch to lay off of, but he did somehow, and he's got it to 3-1.
Team's been struggling on offense. Let your D work for you right here. Pound the zone.
And he lays off, ball 4. Now the potential go-ahead run is on base here.
Raphael Devers.
First delivery to him on the way. Raphael Devers stands in as he looks at a called strike.
Hey, sometimes you have to look at it like it's not how or how many. Pitching very well into this one into the late innings, and his first pitch strike percentage less than 50%. He'd like it to be a lot higher than that. He's making it very difficult on himself, but he's still getting outs.
1 and 2.
And he missed with it. It's 1 and 2. To 2 balls and 2 strikes now. Possible go-ahead runs on first, 1 away. And he struck him out. And there's strikeout number 11 in the ball game. At the plate, Gary Sanchez. He struck out twice thus far, so we'll see if he can fare any better here. Here comes the first pitch. Strike taken up in the zone. One and one.
That's a ball.
Down low, 2 balls and a strike.
You got 2 balls.
Couple strikeouts early in the game, but he's done a much better job in this at bat, trying to get ahead and put himself in a good hitter's count.
Before the delivery, a check on that go-ahead run at first. 2 out with the possible go-ahead run at first. Hit down the line at first. And he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over.
7th inning stretch.
Bottom of the inning now. Now at the plate, Carlos Santana. He was retired via the ground ball last time up. He's ready. Here's the first offering.
Santana.
Didn't quite catch the zone there. Ball 1. High in the air out to center field. Robles is right there, 1 down. Miguel Andujar will grab a bat and hit for the pitcher here.
Number 43, Miguel Andujar.
And a good idea to hold off on that swing. It's ball 1. And he's a guy looking to break out in a big way. Hasn't been getting the results he or his club have been hoping for. Fouled off. And now a fastball, but he's able to hold off on it, and it's 2-1 now. Tried to crush that ball, and now perhaps needs to shorten up with 2 strikes. Got him. And that's 8 strikeouts now for him in the ball game.
Now
so stepping in, Cesar Hernandez. It's been an 0 for 2 effort for him to this point. Not even close on that swing. No balls and a strike.
Hey, this guy's been throwing a gem so far. We're moving on later into this game, and he's right at about league average for first pitch strikes.
Well above the letters with the fastball that time. Slow roller out to short. Oh, and it eats him up a bit. And they'll have no play as he reaches first base safely. So it's a runner at first with 2 men out, and the free swinging Cliff Floyd will stand in. From the stretch. Now a good pitch around the knees, but it doesn't quite catch the bottom of the zone.
The guy in the mound is having one heck of a night, but the downside of that, if you're going to strike out a lot of guys, your pitch count is going to be high. So this gives the offense some kind of hope as this game.
And the third baseman is there to make the catch, and the inning is over. Adam Kolarek has been summoned from the bullpen as he'll do so to start the 8th.
Number 56, Adam.
Ready to begin the 8th. Now batting, Anthony Rizzo. He'll try to follow up the double in his last at-bat with another big hit right here.
Well, he got a good pitch to hit last time up. Looked for it up in the zone and didn't miss it. Those are the pitches you only get maybe once in AB, maybe once a game, maybe once a week. So he certainly capitalized on it last time.
Smoked on the ground up the middle. Throw on to first in time, so the leadoff man is set down to open up inning number 8.
Up next,
Striding into the box, Adalberto Mondesi. Third trip to the plate for him here. He struck out and grounded out in his first 2 tries. Now here's the pitch. Right down Broadway that time. Strike 1. Kalarik is adjusting to the new normal as MLB now mandates that relievers reach the end of an inning or face 3 or more batters before being replaced. And for a one-time lefty specialist like this, that's a big change. 0-2 pitch is a sinker that misses, but he's still in command. 1-2. Here's Simmons at short. In time to first, and there are 2 away. Eduardo Escobar will get the call to pinch hit here, as we'll see what he can do with 2 out and the base is empty.
5, Eduardo Escobar.
And they'll try and get him out in front to start the at-bat, but this misses off the plate away. It's ball 1. Big swing and a miss at the changeup. A ball and a strike. The 1-1 pitch.
Ball 2.
High and deep down the left field line. And this will not be caught. It's a foul ball.
Looked like he was cheating a heater right there. A little bit too far out in front. Gotta find a way to keep his hands back.
Swing, and there it goes. He got all of this one. Into the bleachers and gone.
Up next for Milwaukee.
At the plate, Rod Carew.
Ball 1.
Ball 1. 1 for 2 in the ball game thus far. Little chopper back to the mound. And the throw to first is in time, but the damage has been done as the side is retired. Trevor May is on to pitch out of the bullpen in the bottom half of the 8th.
Number 65, Trevor.
And that'll bring in Ken Griffey Sr. He'll lead things off here in this 1-run contest.
This thing's far from over, even though we're moving into the back end of this game. Only down by 1. All they need to do is get this leadoff guy, and they're an extra base hit away from tying this thing up.
It's going to be back to some serious tee work if he can't put that pitch in play right in his wheelhouse.
And he fouls this one off. Oh, 0-2, here it comes. A little bit off the outside. It's 1-2.
Man, that's a good take there on that 0-2 fastball. Just missed. He must have a really good eye at the plate.
Line toward right center. He dives. Did he catch that? He did. What a play there for the first out.
Catcher,
so 1 gone here in the Chicago 8th, and that means Pudge Rodriguez will dig into bat at the plate. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch.
Ball 1, no strike. Ball, no strike.
The 2-0.
Ball 3.
When you're playing close games like this, base runners mean everything, so he can ill afford to start giving away free passes.
And, they won't let him walk that easily, as that somehow ruled a strike. 3-1 now. And it's fouled away. Now the payoff pitch home. And he lays off ball 4. So now the potential tying run here is aboard late in the game.
up next to the Cubs.
So now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, Andrew Jones. A couple of walks for him thus far. First offering on its way. Fouled away. Comes set with the 0-1.
Nope.
May, 30 years of age. He was taken in the 14th round during the 2020 draft.
I know this guy wouldn't go into the category of superstar, but to grind out the career he has being drafted where he was, my hat's off to him.
Now the 2-1. Swung on and lifted in the air to left center. Left fielder giving chase. He gets there and makes the play for the second out of the inning. So it's a runner at first with 2 men out. And the next to bat will be the big third baseman, Miguel Sano. From the belt, the pitch. And that's taken for strike 1. Down and away, ball 1. No runs, just 1 hit. No errors so far for the Cubbies. That's on the corner to put him behind now. 1-2. And he lays off a pitch outside as they draw even at 2-2. Quick check on that tying run at first. And a dive, but he's back. The 2-2. Fouled off. 2 out with the man at first. Still 2-2.
Yeah, you could tell he was ready for another fastball, but the pitcher went to breaking ball, and the hitter just fouls that one off.
And he's back in standing. Outside in a full count, 3-2.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. Lots of possible outcomes on this pitch.
On the 8th pitch of the at-bat is the one that finally does it as he wears him down and the inning is over. Pedro Baez enters from the pen to start the 9th inning as he'll try to keep the score right where it is heading to the bottom of the 9th.
Pedro.
All set for the start of the inning. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Victor Robles. He could really use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far. First pitch coming. Here it is. 9th inning underway now as the first pitch is taken for a called strike. Line drive to center field. Jones is there. 1 quick out to start inning number 9. Digging in to try it again, Barry Bonds.
Barry Bonds.
First pitch on its way. And he fouls this one off. Here's the 0-1 pitch.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
Got him. And that's the 3rd time we've written a K next to his name in this one.
Now batting.
Coming to the plate now, Sammy Sosa. From the stretch.
Ball 1.
The 1-1. And this is sliced foul into the stands in right, out of play. Here's the 1-2 delivery. Struck him out, so it remains a 1-run lead as they head in for their final set of swings. Nick Anderson enters the game to finish this one off here in the bottom of the 9th.
Number 70. Nick.
So striding in, Andrelton Simmons. He'll start things out needing just a run to tie it here in the bottom of the 9th.
Leading up for the Cubs, the shortstop.
Here's the first pitch to him.
Simmons.
Oh, 0-1, here it comes. Lifted down the line in left. But this will land untouched. 0-2 delivery. Line toward the alley and left center. And it's a base hit. And just like that, the potential tying run is aboard here to start the home half of the ninth. Time called here, as with the potential tying run aboard, they'll make the move to get a little more speed out there. Here's Carlos Santana now. As he'll watch a sinker here that misses. It's ball one. They'll be looking for something you could drive into the gap and drive home that tying run from first. Santana in front with a 2-0 count. Fastball taken, but that gets the zone for a strike.
Don't know for sure, but I think he may have been taking there thinking his teammate on first was going to be on the move.
Now a swing and a miss at the hard sinker, and they're back to even 2-2. Working for the punch out and the offering. Now a fastball up around the shoulders, but it's strike three called, and a questionable first out of the inning. Travis Shaw will be called upon here to hit with the game on the line. A ball and no strikes. And you see that average below the dreaded Mendoza line. Quick check on that tying run at first. And the runner back safely. And that one misses badly. It's ball two. Two-up pitch is a fastball low, and it's 3-0 now. Has a look, now the pitch. And he missed with it. Ball four, so that means now the potential tying run will move into scoring position at second.
Number 8, second baseman.
Now at the plate, Cesar Hernandez. As he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. From the stretch, here's the pitch.
Perfect time for a mound visit right here. Just to give him a breather, a chance to collect himself and get back to work.
Ready with the 1-0 pitch.
Hey, this isn't going to be an easy save. These guys are making him work for this one.
Now the 2-0. Tying and winning runs on base here with one big out. Hit back up the middle. Peru has it. He'll go to the bag for one. Back to first. A double play. And with that, the ball game is over.
Wow, that's a rarity. A 1-0 game in baseball these days. Both of these pitchers pitched awfully well. It's a shame one of them had to lose this game.
A single run good enough to do it today. 1-0 the final score. The Milwaukee Brewers wrap up their 20th road win of the season. Randy Johnson pitches his way to a league-leading 12th win of the year as he finishes 7 innings, allowing only 1 hit. Nick Anderson closes the door for the save, his 27th of the campaign. So that just about does it for Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, Heidi White. We are under the lights this evening as we get you set for another edition of baseball on MLB Network. Tonight, the opener of a 3-game series between the Milwaukee Brewers and the St. Louis Cardinals. Stepping up to the plate, Rod Carew. He'll get us started in this one under the lights.
For Milwaukee, the second baseman.
First pitch of the at-bat. First of 3 here on a Friday night as the first pitch is in there for strike 1. A 1-1 count to the Brewers leadoff man. From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. Bumgarner, affectionately known, of course, as Mad Bum. He was a 5th-round pick during the 2020 draft.
Hey, when you come out of the middle rounds, you have to grind for everything, and that's exactly what this guy has done, and he has turned himself into a solid big league ball player.
This is on the ground over to first. And the off-balance throw gets him. Nice play for the out. Victor Robles digging in now. Hitless in 4 tries in the ball game yesterday.
Robles.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Trying to bunt his way aboard, but this will get foul. So far this year against Southpaws, Robles brings a batting average just a little over the 250 mark. Counts even at 1-1 to Victor Robles. On the year, Robles is carrying around a sparkling slugging percentage up over 500. Obviously a huge threat every time he grabs a bat. Count is 1-2 now. Oh, and a good curveball that time as it's taken for a called strike 3, and there are 2 away.
The right fielder.
Digging in, Sammy Sosa. First chance for him here in the top of the first with nobody on. A ball and no strikes.
Well, he punched out the last guy, but he didn't get any favors from the blue on the first pitch in this at-bat. Probably should be ahead of this hitter instead of behind.
And now a curveball that's low and in the dirt for a ball. It's 2-1. Swing and a miss out in front of a changeup.
What I love right there is just the freedom in that hack. He ain't trying to do anything but hit the baseball as far as he can.
Did a good job to shorten up and protect the plate, and he'll have another shot at it here. Started to go. Did he hold up in time? Yes, says the first base umpire. It's ball 3 now. Neither guy giving in. Here's the next one. Lifted in the air toward the line and right. And no one will track it down.
You know, taking you inside the mind of a batter right here, you can't get in auto swing mode. You still
got him looking, and that'll do it. The inning is over. The speedy Trey Turner digs in now. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
The shortstop, Trey.
The pitch.
Turner.
Count 1-0.
The windup and the 1-0 pitch. And he won't bite at that one either. It's 2-0. 3-0 now.
Well, this next pitch is a big one. The last thing you want to do is give a free pass to a guy that can run like this. He's a real burner out there on the base paths.
Can't keep that one fair, and now the count's full. Something has to give. Here's the payoff pitch. Swing and a liner, but foul. The next 3-2. Line to the right side, but foul.
You're lucky if you get one pitch a night right down the middle. Cannot be late on that fastball.
And he takes ball 4. So the leadoff man is on here in the home half of the first in a scoreless ball game.
The right fielder.
The next to bat for St. Louis, Suzuki. He'll get to take his first cuts here. He comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. Grounded back up the middle, and that finds its way through for a base hit.
Batting third, the left fielder, Manny Ramirez.
Into the box, Manny Ramirez will swing and lift the ball foul off to the left and out of play. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. And it's fouled away.
He was looking for a swing and a miss breaker right there, but left that one in the zone that got fouled off.
Fouled away. Breaking pitch, and this bounces in front of the catcher.
After multiple pitches were fouled off, it gets a little disappointing as a pitcher. So you think to say, I'm going to throw one way off the plate and see if he'll chase it. Didn't happen.
And he takes strike 3 called on the fastball. 1 gone.
Batting fourth.
Coming to the plate now, Mark McGuire. And he could give his guys an early lead if he can come through here. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. And that misses, ball 1. A ball and a strike to the Cardinals' first baseman. A 1-1. Misses for the second ball.
Has to be a challenge pitch coming up here. He probably doesn't want to flirt with loading the bases.
Called strike that time, and it's even at 2-2.
Ooh, that's a good pitch to take a hack at right there. Change up in the zone. He'd like to have that one back.
A swing and a miss. He offered it a ball way outside the strike zone for out number 2.
Batting fifth.
Stepping in for the Cardinals, Jason Kendall. First chance for him here after appearing as a pinch hitter in the game last night. From the belt, kicks and deals. Now a fastball that couldn't quite find the zone. It's ball 1. Line towards center field. And the 2-out threat will not come to pass as the inning is over. Digging in now for the Brewers, Barry Bonds. He was not much of a factor at the plate during yesterday's win as he took an 0-for-4 line. Just able to get a piece of that for strike 1. Bumgarner ready with the 0-1. Changeup gets him out in front for strike 2. Pitch taken several inches below the zone, in fact.
Stone cold take right there. That fastball very well could have sent him packing back to the bench.
2-2 the count. Now here it comes. Full count. 3-2.
Looked like he tried to elevate a fastball on that 2-2 pitch there, but kind of overdid it. With a pitch that high, it's pretty easy to lay off if you're the hitter.
And that misses for ball 4, so it's a leadoff walk here to start the second. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. And a fastball's in there for strike 1. Bumgarner removed to first. And he just manages to get his hand in. Bonds gets his lead at first, nobody out. And another throw over. And a dive, but he's back in there. Good breaking ball, but he missed inside with it. A ball and a strike. Changeup just off the black, and it's 2-1.
Boy, not exactly what you'd like as a pitcher. One of the keys is to minimize your pitches, attack the strike zone early, a lot of deep counts, and working himself into a lot of trouble.
Here now the 2-2. Nobody out, runner on first. Throw over to the bag, just keeping him close. And they really bunch him up on that one as he swings and misses for the first out. Next for Milwaukee, Rafael Devers. First swings for him in this one with a runner still at first and one gone. He's set. Here it comes. Lays off 1-0. No score here as we play inning number 2. In the dirt here, and the runner will stay put, but the count moves to 2-0. From the stretch. Popped him up. Castro has room in foul territory, and that's the second out of the inning. In now, Anthony Rizzo. He takes his first cuts in this one with a man at first and 2 away.
Anthony Rizzo.
Now a throw over, and the runner will get back standing. First delivery to him on the way. Front door with the curveball, and he catches the corner for a called strike.
Like that pitch there, lefty on lefty matchup, curveball away to a lefty, smart pitch.
And that's up in the zone a bit, but a called strike. 0-2.
Well, you can see he's coming right at this guy, just pounding the ball in the strike zone. He certainly has the advantage now. This guy hasn't even swung the bat yet.
The next 0-2. And this one's in the dirt. And boy, he didn't quite know what to do on that one, but he's lucky to barely get back at first. The 1-2. He swung on and missed. He got him on strikes. And the next to bat will be Tim Anderson, looking for better results than last night when he went 0 for 4 in that one. First pitch on its way. Way inside with that one, a pretty easy take there. Ball 2 now. 2-0 count, and the pitch. Hit in the air down the right field line. But this will wind up being a foul ball. The 2-1 home. Lifted in the air to center. Robles waits on it. Looks it into his glove, and there's one gone. Here's Starling Marte. His career batting line with Patrick Corbin. He's got 5 base hits in 19 tries. He's also gone down on strikes 5 times. Took a little off, and it's in for a called strike 1. And boy, this at-bat is not starting off well as he's behind 0-2 now. Good job to spoil that one away, and he stays alive. Bottom of the second here with no score. And look out as that one ran in and got him. So here's Starlin Castro, and he's a guy looking to break out in a big way. Hasn't been getting the results he or his club have been hoping for. Following the hit by pitch, a quick check at first. And a dive, but he's back in. He's set, and the pitch.
Count 1-0.
Here's a look over to first. A dive, but he's back. Runner at first here, 1 man out. Good fastball as he gets the swing and a miss. Line drive to left. Bonds is there to put it away, and the runner will be forced to retreat back to first. So the runner at first here with 2 gone in the inning, and the pitcher Madison Bumgarner will bat next.
Bumgarner.
From the stretch. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Robles waits on it. He makes the play, and that'll end the inning. At the plate, Adalberto Mondesi.
Leading off for the Brewers, the shortstop, Adalberto Mondesi.
First pitch coming. Here it is. So far this season, Mondesi is holding on to a batting average way down in the 210s.
Matty, he struggled this season against left-handed pitching, but maybe a little shot of confidence with the manager putting him in the lineup today.
No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike. Brewers shortstop ahead with a 3-1 count.
You can bet they love ball 4 here. That gives the pitcher on deck an obvious bunt situation to move the runner into scoring position.
That's a hit, the first of the game for Milwaukee.
Batting 9, the pitcher, number 46, Patrick Corbin.
In now, Patrick Corbin tries to get the bunt down here, but this is foul, and we'll see if he tries it again. A runner at first with no outs here. Throw over to the bag. Runner back standing. And again a throw, keeping particularly close tabs on him. On its way, the 0-1 pitch. And did he square around? No, it's ball 1. And with 2 strikes, he's able to get this one down. Only play to the pitcher covering, and the runner moves into second on the play. Riding in once again, Rod Carew. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far. First pitch on its way. And this is taken outside for ball 1. 1 out and a runner on second base. And he takes a cold strike 1.
That's a pitch he'd like to have back. You're not going to see very many pitches like that from a pitcher of this quality. I'm sure he'd like to have that one back to take a swing at it.
1-2 now as that one's fouled off. And a breaking ball in the dirt that time for a ball. Popped up. And Castro will put this one away for route number 2. Standing in, Victor Robles. He got called out on strikes his last time through.
Yeah, in today's game, certainly don't get completely reprimanded for too many strikeouts, but no one likes to go down looking. Expect him to be a little bit more aggressive at the dish this AB.
No balls and 1 strike. He's set. The 0-1. Hit well down the left field line, but back into the crowd foul. Here's the 0-2. And he gets him to lift one high in the air and drifting out to shallow center. Anderson is there, and the side is retired. Here now is Trey Turner. Second trip to the plate for him. He drew a leadoff walk in the home first.
Hey, going back to his first at bat, that was a terrific at bat. Saw a lot of pitches, and one of the things you want to do is try to drive that pitch count up early on the starting pitcher.
And he popped him up. And that'll get down for a base hit. So an inning-opening single kicks off their half of the third.
Now batting, number 51.
First things first, here's a throw over. But the runner's back easily. Into the box now, Suzuki. Pitch out, nothing doing. Nobody out, runner on first. 2-0 now.
That can be one of the downfalls of pitching out. It puts you behind in the count, and if you throw another ball, you're kind of in a difficult spot.
Pitch in the dirt, and that gets away. And he'll keep that runner where he is, but meanwhile, it's 3-0 now. From the belt, the pitch. Let it rip that time, 3-0, but the fastball's by him, 3-1.
Good thing he didn't make contact with that pitch. Only thing he could do is probably hit that on the ground. It could be a double play ball.
Fouled off. A runner at first with no outs here. Popped him up. And he'll indeed make the play in foul territory for the first out. Into the box, Manny Ramirez. He'll have to bounce back after striking out his last time up.
Yeah, pretty deflating at bat right there, Matty. Not only for him, but the team as well. He's got to find a way to pull the trigger. Can't get caught guessing with runners in scoring position.
From the stretch.
Hey, he threw that pitch with a purpose to get a double play. Good job to let it go by, though, as a hitter.
The 1-0 pitch is laid off for ball 2.
That's a great call right there. Fastball away with a guy who's got some jets on first base. Almost like a hybrid pitch out. Great for a catcher if that guy's running. Easy transfer throw to second base.
2-1 now. On a good pitch there, had him stretching to get out there, and it's 2-2 now. Not where he wanted that fastball to be, and it's 3-2 now.
Gotta believe that runner from first is going to be in motion, especially in this situation. As an offensive player, just hit something hard because those defenders are going to be moving.
Grounded to the right. A dive, but he can't get it. It's through into the outfield. And that runner will go no further than second as there are 2 aboard now.
The first baseman, Mark.
So now to the plate, Mark McGuire. As the first pitch to him is off the plate for a ball, 1-0. Into right field, that's a base hit. And they'll hold that runner at third as everybody moves up a base, and they're loaded with 1 away.
Now batting, catcher, Jason Kendall.
At the plate now, Jason Kendall.
And on the first pitch, he hits it in the air to right.
A dive, but it's off his glove. And the run will score as the Cardinals are on the board first. It's 1-0.
The batter, number 8, second baseman, Tim Anderson.
Standing in now, Tim Anderson, as he'll send a ground ball down to third. To Carew at second. On to Rizzo, and it's a double play. Side retired. Leading off the inning, Sammy Sosa, and they'll need him to get something going here.
Sammy Sosa.
Pitch on the way. Outside target here, and he hits it for strike 1. And he falls behind 0-2. Looking to punch him out again. The pitch. A swing and a drive to center field. That one's got a chance. And he will run this one down, moving to his right, and that's the first out of the inning. Now in the box, Barry Bonds. He drew a walk his first time up. And they start him out away with a cold strike. Not close with the off-speed pitch taken for a ball. The 1-1. Even count, 2 balls and 2 strikes. And another foul ball. Into the windup. Here comes the 2-2 pitch. Well above the letters with the fastball that time.
Hey, if you're going to throw a pitch like that to this guy, that's right where you want to miss. Any lower, and he'll probably make you pay for it.
Another full count pitch home. No runs, just 1 hit, and no errors on the Milwaukee line score so far. Hard hit ball to short. Oh, and he can't pick it up cleanly. And they'll have no play as he reaches first base safely. Ready now, Gary Sanchez. He's 0 for 1 thus far.
Gary Sanchez.
From the stretch, here's the pitch. Fastball in there for a called strike. A good bend on that one as it's fouled away. Strike 2. And here's a fastball on 0-2, but it misses. 1-2 now.
Basic pitching right there. 0-2 fastball up and out of the zone. Change the eye level. Now time to go to that curveball down and away.
The count is 2-2 to the Brewers catcher. And he tries to get him to reach for it, but it stays outside. 3-2.
Got to execute a good pitch right here. Runner at first is probably going to be on the move, and you got one of the better hitters on their team up at the plate.
Good battle here. This will be the 7th pitch coming up. Swing and a ball hit softly on the ground. There's one. Return throw is in time. How about that? They do turn 2, and it gets him out of the inning. Stepping into the box, Starling Marte. And maybe a little extra motivation for him here after being hit by a pitch in his first at-bat.
Yeah, Matty, you're not lying. Last time up, squared right in the back. Hopefully it doesn't stiffen up. I want to see if he can get through something right here.
Well, that backdoor breaking ball just missed right there. It's a very effective pitch. If you can hit the outside corner of that pitch, it's unhittable.
Robles is there, and he has it for the first out.
Here's
Starlin Castro. Hit it hard, but lined out in his first at-bat.
Yeah, he hit it hard. That's all you can ask. You can't control the result sometimes, Matty. Just unlucky with the placement.
Strike 1 to start the at-bat. And he'll look at a fastball just off the black, and it's even at 1. Now a slider down the middle, but laid off.
1-2.
Hey, he's got great feel for that pitch right there. He can throw it anytime he wants for a strike.
Line toward right center. And that's into the outfield for a 1-out base hit.
The pitcher, number 40, Madison Bumgarner.
To the plate now, Madison Bumgarner. And they'll try to stay out of the double play here as he lays this one down. Only plays to first, so the pitcher does his job as it's a successful sacrifice.
The batter, number 7.
Man at second here with 2 away. And in the bat is Trey Turner. He comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. A swing and a shot hit down the corner,
but it bends just foul into the second deck.
The 0-1 offering.
Lucky he got a piece right there. He was definitely late on that pitch after seeing a previous off-speed pitch.
The 0-2. A swing and a miss as he chased with 2 strikes, and that will retire the side. Now at the plate, Rafael Devers. He'll begin things here against Madison Bumgarner.
Rafael.
Pitch on the way. In there, strike 1. That's over, but low. It's a ball and a strike. The 1-1 is a fastball that misses. Here's a swing and a bouncing ball hits a Turner. It's short. And an off-balance throw is in time as he takes one away. Wow. Stepping up now, Anthony Rizzo. He was a strikeout victim in his first try.
Yeah, kind of shocked he got blown away with a fastball. You could tell he was late on that one. And we'll see if he tries to cheat to something this AB.
Bumgarner ready with the 0-1. Pulls this one into the air out into right field. Right fielder is on the run. He gets there, and that's the second out. So bases are empty here with 2 gone. And striding toward the plate next will be Adalberto Mondesi. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Sends that one out of play for strike 1.
You have to be careful. You can't sleep on the bunt right here, even with 2 outs. They're playing him back, but this guy can handle the bat.
Tries to drop one down here, but he misses. Strike 2. Hit in the air to center field. Marte is under it. And that ends the inning. Stepping in, Suzuki. He's singled in 2 trips to the plate thus far.
The right fielder, number 51.
First pitch coming. Here it is. Right there for strike 1.
0-1.
Runs up and gets this one down. And the off-balance throw beats him at first, and that's a tough play.
Now batting.
Ready for another shot now. Manny Ramirez. He singled his last time up. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. 1 run, 6 hits. 1 error for the Cardinals to this point. And oh, he definitely broke the plane there as he went after the pitch inside, and it's strike 2. Not a bad pitch there with 2 strikes, but it misses 1 and 2. Now the pitch.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
And a fastball swung on and missed as they set him down for the 2nd time here tonight.
The first baseman, number
and now the
25.
Cardinals' number 4 hitter, Mark McGwire. First delivery to him on the way. Just off the outside, and it's 1-0. In for a strike. It's 1-1. 2 out, nobody on. 2 balls and a strike.
Count is 2-1.
Right side, but it's going to be a foul ball. Into the windup. Here comes the 2-2 pitch.
Got him swinging as he runs the fastball by him to end the inning.
Next to hit will be the pitcher, Patrick Corbin. He did his job and laid down a successful sac bunt in his first appearance.
Patrick.
Here it comes.
Corbin.
The windup and the 0-1.
Not surprised he's laid on a heater right there. Just saw an off-speed pitch. Wanted to stay back a little bit too long.
And he fouls this one off. Fastball called, strike 3, and there's the first out of the inning. So the batting order turns over now and set to go Rod Carew. In his last at-bat, he popped out in foul ground.
Yeah, we used to have a saying right here. You would stride to the plate for this AB trying to chop wood. Not in today's game. You just want to get your bat plane on the same path of the ball. Can't continue to swing under those elevated heaters. Two well-executed pitches at the knees right there, but I know this hitter's looking for something up.
A ball and 2 strikes now. Hit out towards second.
Anderson picks it up.
On to first, and Bumgarner's rolling right through him here. 2 away now. Digging in, Victor Robles. He flew out in his last at-bat.
Robles.
First pitch coming. Here it is.
Ball right there. That's a ball.
He may be down 2-0 after those first 2 pitches in this AB, but those are pitches he can feel pretty good about. They didn't miss by a whole lot, so it's not like he's all over the place.
Here it comes, the 3-0. Is looked at for the first strike. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Line drive, base hit.
The batter, the right fielder, Sammy Sosa.
At the plate, Sammy Sosa, as it's on the ground toward the hole. And that's through for his first base hit in this one. And that runner will go no further than second as there are 2 aboard now.
Up next for Milwaukee, the left fielder, Barry Bonds.
Stepping in now, Barry Bonds, as he'll take a look at a curveball that misses wide for ball 1. He was able to reach base thanks to an error in his last at-bat. Swing and a miss as he ramps up on the fastball. 1-1.
Boy, the Brewers haven't done much up to this point. They need to get something going, and they need to get it going right now.
On to first, and the Brewers are turned away as the inning is over. Now at the plate, Jason Kendall. He's 1 for 2 in the ballgame.
For St. Louis, the catcher, Jason.
On its way is pitch number 75. Strike taken, good bender on the outside there.
That pitch was so slow it barely registered on the radar gun.
Yeah, Matt, we don't see too many pitches crawling to the plate like that, especially these days. That can be a really tough pitch for a hitter to wait back on.
2 balls and a strike to the St. Louis leadoff hitter. And the pitch taken here by Kendall as they fall behind him now. 3-1.
Team's been struggling on offense. Let your D work for you right here. Pound the zone.
Count full, 3 balls and 2 strikes. And that one misses, so the leadoff man will head down to first on ball 4 to start the bottom of the 6th.
The batter, number 8.
So a runner at first
Second
now with
baseman.
nobody out. And up next, it'll be Tim Anderson. As a look, now the pitch. Bullet back up the middle. And that'll get down out there near the wall. And they've really got something going here. Runners at second and third to start the inning. Chris Davinsky comes on now in an awfully difficult situation as there are 2 on here with nobody out. Digging in next will be Starling Marte. As he'll take a look at a pitch too low. It's ball 1. Swing and a line drive. And that'll slice just foul at the last moment.
Man, the Redbirds, they've been struggling all game long. They've yet to been able to get that big hit. This is the time for the big hit for the Redbirds.
Only play is going to be to first, so score it as an RBI ground out as the lead moves to 2-0 now. Now to the plate, Starlin Castro. The potential second run of the inning stands at third.
Castro.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Bottom part of the zone. A good changeup gets the call.
No problem with that take right there. First pitch from a reliever. Got to calibrate that velocity.
And he popped him up. Back into foul territory behind first. But this will land untouched. Breaking ball below the zone. That's ball one. And a fastball blew it right by him, and there are two down. So two gone now in the St. Louis half of the sixth. And the pitcher, Madison Bumgarner, will bat next.
Bumgarner.
Trying to keep the deficit right where it is, the pitch. Men on third with two down. Oh, and you talk about a pitcher getting the benefit of the doubt. That's low, but called a strike anyway. 0-2 now.
He's looking pretty passive here, hitting with a chance to drive it a run. Going to have to make something happen with two strikes now.
Cardinals pitcher up there with a 1-2 count. Looking for the strikeout. Here's the 1-2. Swung on and missed, and that's the final out of the inning. Ready once again, Gary Sanchez. He'll start the seventh in what's been a fast-moving pitcher's duel to date. First offering on its way.
Tying run stands on deck, but it'll only matter if the guy in the box can get on base.
Yeah, and that has to be his mentality at the plate right now, Matt. He can't be the hero, so he needs to do what he can to give the guy behind him a chance to be the guy.
Line to shortstop, and there's one away. So striding forward now, Rafael Devers. 0 for 2 on his line thus far. First pitch coming. Here it is.
You have to understand, as the hitter right here, pitcher on the mound wants a quick inning. Anything over the heart of the plate, probably got to pull the trigger on.
And very quickly there, they're two gone to start the inning. Anthony Rizzo stands in now. Third trip to the plate for him here tonight. 0 for 2 at this point. Now the pitch.
Count 1-0.
1-0 count. Here it is. And it's fouled away. Fouled off. Here he comes on a ball and 2 strikes.
No, inside.
Sharp ground ball toward the hole. And a backhanded reach at first, but he can't flag it down. Dylan Betances will get the ball here as he looks to get the final out in the top of the 7th.
Adalberto Mondesi.
Into the box now, Adalberto Mondesi, as he swings and misses at a first pitch fastball. 0-1. A runner on first with 2 away. And he'll just waste one there. 1-2.
Hey, that 0-2 fastball wasn't even close, but I'm hit right now. I'm still sitting on that heater.
Great check swing here, but he holds up far too late as it's strike 3, and the inning is over.
Correct.
John Brebbia will come on to pitch now as he'll move into the 8th spot in the lineup on the double switch here. Didi Gregorius is into the ball game as well as he'll slide into the pitcher's spot, hitting 9th now on the double switch.
Number 18.
First pitch on its way. Trey Turner is in to start things off here as he looks at a called strike. It's 0-1. This one's outside, quite a bit off the plate that time. A ball and 2 strikes. Swing and a miss as he ran the fastball right by him for the first out.
Now back.
Into the box now, Suzuki. He's working on a 1-for-3 thus far. Now here's the pitch.
Yeah.
That's the exact spot to lean on as a reliever. As a hitter, you just have to tip your cap and look for the next one.
Nope.
And he misses with it, 1-1. No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike. All even now, 2-2. And the pitch. A bouncer up the middle. And into center field as he's aboard with a 1-out single.
Now batting, the left fielder, Manny Ramirez.
In now, Manny Ramirez. Hit high and deep out to left field. See you later. Over the wall, a home run. At the plate now, Mark McGuire. As he'll take a look at ball 1. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. Changeup stays outside and is behind 2-0.
Somebody's getting frustrated. He's not used to getting hit around like this.
Swung on and lifted in the air to left center. Giving chase is Robles. He gets there and makes the play for the 2nd out of the inning. At the plate,
Now
Jason
batting,
Kendall.
catcher,
He's 1 for 2 in this one.
Kendall.
Now here's the pitch. And that misses inside, 1-0.
Hey, you want to talk about being in a zone? This guy's been raking lately, and it all starts with his pitch selection. 2 great takes, and he's almost daring the pitcher just go ahead and challenge him.
And a fastball, but he's losing it a bit here to 3-1 now.
It's clear he just hasn't been able to find any rhythm out there. Pretty much unable to hit any of the spots, and now...
Well, the play's been made, and that retires the side. So now to the plate, Didi Gregorius. And he's getting his first plate appearance here in the 8th after entering off the bench just a little bit ago.
It doesn't look very promising so far in this one as we move into the later innings. Down by a bundle, it's time to get some base runners and hopefully a long ball to get them back into this one.
Can't find the zone there as he lays off the breaking ball. And this ball runs away for ball 2. 2-1. Line to the right side. But this is right at him in right field as he hardly has to move to take it in for the 1st out.
Now batting.
Now back to the top of the lineup. Stepping in, Rod Carew. He was a ground out victim last time up. First pitch on its way.
1-0.
Now the 1-0.
2 balls, no strikes.
Bases are empty, 1 man out. Outside, 3-0 now. Here's the 2-seam fastball that bears in a bit too tight. It's ball 4. Digging in and looking for more, Victor Robles. It was a single for him in his last at-bat. First delivery to him on the way.
That was a pretty good fastball after he walked the hitter previous. There was a little angry on that heater.
Not close with that one. It's way above the strike zone. Well behind that fastball. It's a swinging strike.
I'm interested to watch this next pitch right here. He got a swing on a high fastball. I wonder if he's going to pull the old plesac and climb the ladder.
Tough pitch to lay off there, but he did, and it's even up at 2-2. Ground ball foul down the left side. Runners on first with one down. Slurve doesn't get the call, and it's full now, 3-2.
Not a bad time right here to put that runner in motion. 3-2 count. You send the runner, and if it's a bad pitch, it's ball 4.
Now the payoff pitch home. Lifted down the line in left. And no one will track it down. The payoff pitch one more time. Is swung on and missed, strike 3. Striding in, Sammy
Up next for
Sosa.
Milwaukee, the right fielder, Sammy Sosa.
First offering on its way.
Ball at
Pretty good pitch right there. Fastball in off the plate. One of the things you want to do as a pitcher, try to stand those hitters up.
Looked like the fastball got away from him there. It's ball 2. Swing and a miss on what should have been ball 3. Instead, the count goes to 2-1.
That swing had one purpose, and that was to put the ball over the wall. I guess he doesn't have much to lose with his team down this many at this point in the game.
Inside as he nearly got him, and it's ball 4. So coming to the plate, Barry Bonds, over 2 with a walk for him so far. Trying to hang a 0. Here's the pitch. 2 men are on with 2 men out. Here's one that misses high. It's 1-1. That's in there on the outer half. 1-2 now.
Hey, it looks like this guy's going to work in the upper part of the strike zone. It'll be interesting to see if this lineup can adjust to the way he pitches.
Still a ball and 2 strikes. Look out. That one almost got away from him. 2-2 now.
Man, this guy's a grinder. Fouls off good pitches and doesn't seem to swing at the ones just off the corner. This guy's a pitcher's nightmare.
Still 2-2. Got him. Couldn't connect on the slurve that time, and that'll end it. Tyler Duffy is on the pitch out of the bullpen in the bottom half of the 8th.
For Milwaukee, number 21, Tyler.
Bottom of inning number 8 set to go. So digging in now, Tim Anderson. He'll try to follow up the double in his last at-bat with another big hit right here.
Yeah, he jumped all over that first pitch last time up. Interested to see if he has the same approach this AB.
Now the 1-0 is in there for strike 1. Lofted in the air out toward right center. Right fielder giving chase. He's there and records the first out. Digging in, Starling Marte. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time.
Marte.
And I believe they'll say he broke the plane, as yes he did. It's ruled a strike. Now he'll try to bunt his way on base here, but this will roll foul. Got him swinging. Chased it well out of the zone, and there are 2 gone.
The third baseman,
digging in now,
16.
Starlin Castro. He was sat down on strikes in his last
Castro.
at-bat.
Yeah, he's got to put that one behind him, especially with runners in scoring position. Those punch-outs will...
And we'll have to leave it there as the play is made here to end the inning. Chaz Roan will come on to pitch now as he'll move into the 8th spot in the lineup on the double switch here.
Batting in the 8th spot.
Kyle Seager will also come on now as he'll move into the pitcher's number 9 hold in the order here on that double switch.
Batting 9, number 15, Kyle.
Now here's the pitch. Gary Sanchez is in to start things off as he looks at a ball to start the inning. 1-0. And this one's too far inside, ball 2. Rowe was known as a short relief specialist, a guy who came in, got 1 or 2 big outs, but with the new pace of play rules, they're forcing a change for this right-hander. Throw on to first for the out, and that is how the 9th inning gets underway. Here now is Rafael Devers. He was retired via the ground ball last time up.
Rafael Devers.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. And this is just off the outside corner for a ball. 1-0. Just missing here. 2-0.
2 balls.
Oh, that's a tough call for Blue right there. Either way you call it, somebody doesn't like it. But hey, that's the life of an umpire.
This one's outside, quite a bit off the plate that time. Strike taken up in the zone. 1 out, nobody on. Three and 2, the count for Rafael Devers.
Hey, I know he's aware he can't tie the game with 1 swing of the bat, but maybe he's just trying to excite the boys and get one on the board.
Full count still. And this is hit hard to the right side. Foul. Another full count pitch home. He loses him on ball 4. Standing in,
Now
Anthony Rizzo is working on a 1 for 3 thus far. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Now a big fastball, and he's well behind it with the swing. The victory would belong to Madison Bumgarner, barring any late turn of events here. High in the air and drifting out to shallow center. Here comes Marte. He gets there and makes a fine running play for the second out. Tommy La Stella will look for some 2-out magic here as he'll pinch hit with 2 gone and a runner at first.
Tommy La Stella.
And this ball swung on and hit to center field, and this should do it. He makes the catch, and the Cardinals have taken the opener here at home as this ball game is over.
Always nice to get the first game of the series, but even more so when it's in front of the home crowd. Seems to energize everybody the rest of the series.
4-0 the score tonight. The St. Louis Cardinals led this game from the 3rd inning on and never wavered. Madison Bumgarner earns his team leading 11th win. So that's a wrap for us in this one. Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, Heidi Watney, Matt Vasgersian, we all thank you for watching Major League Baseball on MLB Network. See you next time.
Our final line score tonight. First for the victorious St. Louis Cardinals. 4 runs on 9 hits. 1 error. They left 8 runners on base. For the Brewers, no runs, 4 hits. No errors. They left 9 runners on base. The winning pitcher is Madison Bumgarner. His record is now 11.